Good evening, everyone. Is it a good time to start streaming? Because it's starting to look a little bit awkward outside. Awkward in the sense I got like the, what do you say, the Mexican piss filter outside? It's very yellow outside my window right now. And it appears that there is a gigantic cloud of dust heading towards my house. With a giant cloud of dust, that also means intense winds, potentially heavy rain, and lots of lightning. Now, obviously today was supposed to be a Soviet Republic stream, but I entirely forgot that we are in America, and all the Touhou stuff takes place in Japan. This stream was supposed to happen tomorrow on Saturday as a surprise stream, but the surprise was ruined by the fact that I forgot that time zones exist. And time displacement, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff also exists. So essentially, the poll opens today, which is also the 22nd in Japan. But today is the 21st here in America. I kind of got that wrong. But, hey ho, we're here on the Vote Fairy stream once again. Last year, we did the Vote Fairy stream, and we managed to go and do plenty of things that can go and support Fairy. But most importantly, the results of last year was the most important, because obviously, as you can see up at the top of the screen, we have the 100, 101, and 102. 100 being Letty White Rock, 102 being Momoyo, and then the last one is 101, Fairy. That was the progress that we managed to go and do, and the achievement that we managed to go and gain due to last year's Touhou popularity poll push, i.e. the Vote Fairy campaign, which is now active. If you guys have not voted for or anything inside the Touhou popularity poll yet, I recommend today would be a good day to go and do so. But always remember that the polls are open from today all the way to the 29th. 29th would technically be the 28th for us, if that's the case. Now, yes, 28th for us, 29th for Japan. Now, going back to what is our focus of today is going to be, well, Vote Fairy stream. What does that entail? Well, first things first, I got to open up on my main tab the Touhou popularity 20-second poll already and open to go. And we're going to be voting for our girls. We're going to be doing the voting live on stream. What better way to go and do it? You did your part. I do wonder where we will end up this year. Most definitely. Hashtag Vote Fairy, hashtag Vote Ron, hashtag Find Chen. Yep, I too wish I could find Chen, but unfortunately I can't. It might be up for a professional cat hunter. Do the characters get a special supreme prize if they win the popularity poll? No, not really. It's just more the fact that it just shows the fact that people just really like these characters. The thing about the Touhou popularity poll, at the end of the day, as serious as I take it, it's pretty much all for fun. There's nothing really crucial to, like, the victory of the poll. It's more just a matter of the fact of how popular and how recognized do these characters get, and how popular recognized characters can they get. Essentially, my whole goal and focus of the Vote Fairy campaign is to go and bring attention to the generic mob enemies of the Touhou franchise. That being the generic fairy, i.e. the generic fairy being the Goomba of the Touhou series, who has been there ever since Touhou 4, and practically been there ever since. But they don't really get that much recognition, and they're technically characters in their own right, albeit they're a species. But they're all mob characters, and I like mob characters in media. So as a guy who likes to go and appreciate mob characters in media, it only makes sense that I go and promote said mob character. Then also, it's kind of like in a way that we're also showing representation for the identified fairies of the entire series, I guess. If you think about it, there's a lot of unidentified fairies. Let's see. What was that? The ballots are here. I only now realize I lack a license to do so. Good evening, everyone. Damn. I need to see Tipsy as a 2023 Shin Kamen Rider DW. He can take off his helmet. Or some kind of old school RuneScape. Yes, getting addicted to RuneScape again. I think I might hold off on your, what do you say? Kamen Rider recommendation. You can hold on to it, though, because, next Fairy Fashion February, even if this fails and we decide not to continue on the Fairy campaign in the future, I will still be doing Fairy Fashion February regardless. Just because it's fun to go and do. Now, what else? Essentially, today's drawing stream is not going to be a recommendation drawing stream. It's going to be me making fairy propaganda. If I have extra time afterwards, or if the stream doesn't die due to the abrupt storm that's currently coming towards my house and going to destroy my neighborhood, maybe then we will be able to get off some recommendations. Maybe one or two. But, let's see here. Oku holds my number one. That's fine. So as long as you vote for Fairy, that's all that matters at the end of the day. Now, let's see. Glaze Fairy. I felt artistic today, but my drawing skills are unfortunately on par with a talented 3-year-old. Damn. Glaze Fairy. Yes. We got to show rep for the common fairy. Oh, very true. Oh, you're drawing fairies? Vote fairy? Yes. Kentucky Lartistics. I don't know what that means. I know what Kentucky Ballistics is. I know there's a LARP channel of them. That's kind of expensive. As for right now, I'm watching the live stream at 5 a.m. in the night. Damn. I need to see Tipsy as a coal miner. I think I already have an image of that. Let's see. There is a possibility the campaign ends. There is a possibility that the campaign does end, and that's only if we see the opposite. So, current moment, we're at 101st place. If we digress, yes, that would technically mean an end of the campaign due to climactic failure. But I'm not expecting that due to the amount of support I've been seeing on Twitter and in DMs. And overall, just fairy support. So, we managed to get a lot more eyes on the campaign this year. I'm not quite sure about next year, but I will give it a third try if possible. Maybe 6 or 6+1 recommendations. Never considered that. Hello, good morning. I definitely won't sleep well. Damn, God forbidden time zone. God forbidden time zone indeed. You know what? You need a lacking of daylight savings. That's what I say. I got my coffee set up. That's why it took me a little bit longer to get started on the stream. I had to go and get my coffee ready, and my coffee had to be brewed to the exact amount. It had to be cooled. There's also had to be putting it in the Bucky's cup, which requires like 2 loads from the Keurig. But a good recommendation to stay hydrated. Very, very quick. Let me go and take a look outside my window. I just need to make sure that this storm is not going to potentially knock out my power like it did on the previous peak stream. Which, by the way, I'm going to keep on talking. Essentially, if you guys were there for the peak stream recently, you see the fact that it cut out, and when it cut out abruptly is because my power went off in my house. And when my power went off in my house, I got very, very sad and very, very tilted. Also kind of miffed. Imagine the fact that instead of dying inside that final area, that I managed to go and survive and make it all the way up to the top, only to be cucked by the power dying. That would have been fun. Not fun at all. Guys, playing old school RuneScape, peak game by the way, nice. 171 rise from 2025 is quite crazy. No way it stops here. Very true. Which by the way, just to go and clarify, the fairy jump the jump that the fairies did in last year's poll was so significant that it did catch the eye of the Japanese part of the fandom. So hopefully, possibly, they'll catch on. But also another thing, it was the largest jump for any character in the entire poll's history. So, with the exception of characters that come in that are brand new, normally they kind of just break the ranks to begin with, but they don't count. Fairy is a unique one because of the fact that it had a pre-placed position. Before that, the previous Touhou girl to go and break the mold of the largest jump was Sanyo. Sanyo, the purple-haired gambling den lady from Touhou 18. But that was done via voter fraud. Be aware of the fact that the fairies managed to go and outdo said voter fraud. I find that an achievement in itself to go and outbeat someone who is cheating. Now, let's go and see what we got here inside the chat. I saw you reposting hashtag vote fairy art and was like, I gotta join, so hopefully I help convince others to give a vote for fairies. Thank you very much for contributing to the vote fairy art. I'm so glad that you could go and do that. I believe I shared it on Twitter. Sometimes I forget to share things. I see so much fairy art that I forget to share it all. Sanyo was a very interesting choice for fraud. Dude was just waifuing her hard. This is how it was. We are out here doing the tomfoolery. We are out here doing the fairy pranks to the highest degree. But let us go and focus on those fairy pranks, shall we? Let's go to the main screen very quick. Let me go and check something very quick. What is this? I don't know what that is. All right. Right, let's go to the main screen and let us go to the Touhou popularity poll itself. Alright, so here we go, boys. We got the Touhou popularity poll up and running. Now, one of the major things about this website that is so complicated when it comes to trying advertising the campaign is that as soon as August 28th rolls by, oh, it's 28th. Okay, so it'll be the 27th for us. But as soon as August 27th rolls by, this website will go inactive. It'll go dormant. So that means like every other time around the year, this website is kind of just unusable. Then again, it only makes sense. You can only pay for like an IP for so long. You have to go and like, stop paying for it so you don't use it. But as soon as it goes active, well, it does go active. And right now, I'm sure there's a fair amount of traffic here currently voting along with us. Now, let's see. I've been posting hashtag vote fairy with my redesign of the hunter fairies from Mountain of Faith. Very nice. I would like to go and see that. If you have, I'm not sure if I've seen your art, but if you have it, send it to me via DM, and I might be able to go and repost share. Let's see. To be honest, it would help share vote fairy. Oh, I would help share vote fairy, but I don't have a Twitter /Reddit /Discord /something. Very unfortunate. Sorry about that. You could probably just do it in your community tab on your YouTube channel. That's normally the best way how to go and do it. You can share images there. I know that's for sure. Please navigate this for me. I have no idea how to vote or get a license. How you get a license is just register your email address. That's how it works. Now me, I've already had my email address registered for a very long time, so I've been voting inside this poll for about, I think 8 years now, maybe 9 years. I can't remember how many polls I voted for, but every year I've always had a different slate of Touhou women, so. Let's see, vote fairy and Momji. You can vote for Momji, very true. I'm not going to stop you from voting for Momji, so as long as you vote fairy, that's all that's important to me. Let's see, why is it counting like that? That was weird. Let's see, sign in through Google, yeah. I have one last spot. I don't know if I want to choose Hina or Momji or Oku. I don't know. Whoever you feel. Oh, what's this? Do not answer, and your area, do not answer. All right, let's see. My age, Unk. My gender, I am man. And then, where am I at? Hokkaido, yes, no, where is it? Tokai, Japan, Africa. Outside of Japan, where's America? Where's the US of A? North America, there we go. All right. I'm gonna be honest with myself here. I'm logged the frickin'. My voting ID is here. All right, let's see. So questionnaire, vote correction. Let's go and do the monster department. Human and monster. Name, optional, JO2N. There we go. We're going with it. Vote required. First things first. We got to go and find it. Let's see if we can find it. It's a big, obnoxious-looking name, too, which is funny. Let's see. Can we find it? Unnamed book reading yokai. I think that's Tokiko. Let me see. Where? Large snake. There they are. There they are. Along with some other unknown goobers inside the lineup. But we got the fairy. The fairy. Vote. Oh, what? No, not that. There we go. I don't know why I pasted JO2 in. Bam. All right. Okay. Let me think. All right. Vote. I'm going center on with this. Fairy. You fairy. Fairy represent. Vote fairy and fairy represent. Tokiko. Antidepressant uncle? Who's that? I don't know. Should I vote fairies in second vote? I have my favorite Touhous. You can put the fairy literally anywhere in this, so as long as you include it as one of your votes. Let's see. Alright, so my next vote is going to be Mistia Lorelei. She is going to be my second vote for this year. Then my third vote, we are going to go with Daiose. Next vote, we need to go with Sunny. Next fairy, Star. Now, obviously, as you can tell, Mistia Lorelei, she is not a fairy. But due to you guys wanting me to go and vote for Mistia as a result of Mistia Mondays, we might as well conclude our Mistia Mondays officially by why not voting for her. Fairy as 7th is fine. It's what I did. Yep, that's very true. And next, Luna. Luna Child, and finally, Cheerbo. There we go. I said I wasn't going to vote for Cerno, but it only makes sense. We're doing fairy stuff. She is the fairy of Touhou, so I mean, might as well cast my vote towards the Cheerbo this year. Sips coffee deeply. You said Momji, so I'll give her my vote. I also voted for Mistia as second place. Da'awu indeed. But there we go. Vote fairy, fairy represent. These are our goobers. I agreed to have my comments featured on the Touhou Station program, of course. Vote fairy, fairy represent. Give the fairies the notoriety. I can't spell. Notoriety they deserve. Was it from Touhou 4 to Touhou 20 and beyond? From Touhou 4 to Touhou 20 and beyond. Let's go. Vote fairy all the way. Voting fairy for the 2-point slot. I'm doing my part. Very good. Very good. Vote that fairy and vote that fairy and also that fairy and that fairy, because why not? Another fairy, an extra fairy, a non-existent fairy as well. Very true. All right, voting confirmed. Oh wait, there we go. Cerno needs 9th place. Cerno needs 9th place. We see, we need to see Daiose again. Please. Last one. Mistia Mondays forever. Mistia Mondays forever. Alright, there we go. I came up with my silly little comments. Let's see. Could you imagine that Beat Mario pull the hashtag Vote Fairy card live on stage? If he does, that'd be crazy. I mean, I did give him one. Did I give him two? Or no, I gave him one of each and every one of my cards. But I did tell him that, like, Vote Fairy is a thing, and like, I'm just making him aware that Vote Fairy is a thing. Vote Fairy or be allergic to dairy? Damn, if Beat Mario, if the Mario enemies got a spotlight, then the fairies from Touhou should get it too. Very true, very true. What if Cerno was in 10th place again? I think the community would riot. Cerno got so close apparently last time, but then due to the amount of Kush votes, it threw everything off. Which, by the way, I think the Kush votes might have been a little bit, what do you say? A little bit rigged? I'm not quite sure. Somehow I feel as if the, somehow I feel as if the Touhou polls are a little bit rigged at times. I just try to go and make sure I do everything legit. Alright, so let's see, vote in another category. I'll go and leave these voting. Now, chat, do you guys want me to see me do the voting categories like the music department and stuff? Because, granted, all this stuff isn't as important as the fairy vote, but this is just like random stuff that I'm interested in. If you guys don't want to see it, then we'll just go and hop right into the doodle pad. I think it'd probably be more important that we hop into the doodle pad. Because, I got something special I could go and share with you guys for the doodle pad today. Yeah, it won't be long. Alright then, let's go and hop in. Touhou's vote. Popularity is really that serious. True. Alright, let's go in here. J-O-2-N. Alright, so I'm going with my first... Actually, wait, let me go and see. So, here's the thing. Trying to go and look up the songs is kind of a pain in the ass. So the best thing that I can go and do is I'm going to just go and open up a new tab here. And I'm just going to go over here onto my other screen. There we go. Voting in real life, quite similar, yes. So I'm just going to go YouTube over here. I'm just going to go and look up the music because it's a lot easier than having to go and... search it up inside this, whatever this search engine here is. It's not that good. Let me see. Touhou 12 Byakuren theme. There we go. Alright, so that's, what is that? Emotional skyscraper? Okay, well, I'm going to put that as Mark 2, but emotional skyscraper. The operations at Stockton Night? No. Alright, I'm gonna have to open this up. You're gonna get a little bit of zoom pit in your ear. Cosmic Mine. I think that's what it's called. Emotional skyscraper, Cosmic Mine. Let me try and type that one in. There it is. Touhou Star Lotus Ship. This is ironically my favorite Touhou track inside the entire series. So that one I would just listen to on loop for a very, very long time after I get home from school, and I'd be like watching the sunset as I'm doing my homework. I'm like, yes, this is some good shit that I'm listening to. Yeah, blare those zoompits in my ears. Anyways, next, since this is all fairy related, to follow up with the Vote Fairy conundrum that we're trying to go and do, let's see, Touhou 12.5, 12.8, 12.5, 12.5, risking your life on a prank. Staking your life on a prank, alright. Staking your life. Oh, okay. There it is. Fairy War. Because this is one of the best themes that I have from Touhou Great Fairy Wars. Albeit, I played that on stream. I was not capable of beating that game. I do not know why. The difficulty arc in that game is insane. I feel like I might need to come back to that and try and challenge it again 1 year later, obviously. But let me see. Next one, let's go with where is let's see. Will it try Marketeers? Where is that bustling marketplace now? What is it? So we got staking your life on a plank, emotional skyscraper, cosmic mine. Where's that bustling marketplace now? Which is Chimada's theme, and I really like Chimada's theme. Chimada's theme gives me the good feels. Alrighty, let's see. What's another good song that I know that I always think about when I think about Touhou? Let's see. Let me think. It's like if I think Touhou, I just think of this song. You know, like that's how I go and judge my Touhou music. Well, voting is not necessary, but you can. Voting in real life is quite similar. Damn. Let's see. I open Spotify, stats for music. Hi, greetings. Glad to see you making the stream. Increase infinite % volume on headphones, please. No. I do not feel like blowing my ears out today. Let's see here. What's another good Touhou song? I do like Marissa's theme from Imperishable Night. Let me see. Love Colored Master Spark. Yep, there we go. From Imperishable Night. Let's see if it went. Come on, can we get it? Love Color Master Spark. Touhou Iaisho. Yes. Or is it Sumio? No, it's Iaisho. But regardless, it's one of the versions. If it's PC98 or it's Imperishable Night, it doesn't really matter. They're both good. They're both the same song. Let me see here. Brother, just another me. Reminder that ads will forever be louder than the content you watch. Oh, so true. Oh, so true. I always run ads on my stream. Sorry about that, but the reason why I do is because I like getting 50 cents. 50 cents per stream. Sometimes I get 30 cents per stream. That's charitable. Let's see here. Okay, what's another good one? Momji's theme is also... Momji doesn't have a theme. That's just a waterfall theme from Touhou 10, Stage 4. That's the Touhou 10 Stage 4 theme. Actually, wait. Wind God Girl. Can't go wrong with a Wind God Girl. Short version. Touhou Kaizura. Touhou Buchako. When Tour, short version. Let me see here. Touhou what? Touhou Kaizuruka. Touhou Buchako. Hiso Tensoku. Let me think. Buchacho. Bukacho. Let me see. Momji theme is also good. Another way to get money is to add memberships. You get money, and we get small fairy creature. You know what? You're right. You are very correct. You're very correct. You know what? We'll go with that one. Here's some history, right, for this song. Even though I probably should put this as my first choice, I just found other Touhou songs that I prefer more. Wind God Girl was essentially my first official, like, Touhou song that I listened to back in the day. I think it was like when I first looked up Touhou. This is like one of my first results back at the time. The time was around 2008, and I looked up Touhou, and I was just looking through whatever I thought was interesting, trying to figure out what the hell this is. And I see Wind God Girl, and I click on it, and I was like, okay, what is this? I listened to the music. I'm like, holy shit, this is amazing stuff. Oh my god. And then essentially I just started looking a little bit deeper into Touhou. And then by 2009, I was considering myself a Touhou fan. Started with the music, ended with waifus. And now we're at fairies. We have advanced. Let's see. I don't blame you turning ads on live stream because I want some fresh money because money, money, money. Very true. I mean, granted, it takes about 50. No, not 50. How many streams? I think it takes about. Yeah, it takes about 50 streams for me to actually generate enough money to actually cash out. Because how YouTube works is that if you make $5, you can't cash that out. You need to make $100. Once you meet the $100 mark, you can cash out. That's apparently how it works. I'm gonna be honest, that kind of sucks. But in a way, I guess it makes sense because YouTube is a greedy ass corporation. It's Google. What else do you expect? Right, let's see. Music, waifu, fairy. The pipeline is wild. Oh, so true. Oh, so true. All right, let's see. Please enter the song title. Let's see. Let me think of another one. What's another one? I'm thinking. What other themes could I be thinking of right now? There is. I do like Totetsu Yuma theme. And that's why I like Yuma. I like Yuma because I like her theme. Then also Yuma is a funny little gremlin. Let's see. What is that? Fossilized. No, that's Fossilized Wonders. Touhou Yuma theme. Memento of Greedy Beast. No. Second theme, Momentum of All Organisms. Memento of the Greedy Beast. Okay, then. Memento. Touhou Raiden. Now until the moment you die, no. Let's see. Memento. Maybe I didn't. Oh, Memento. Memento. Oh, I thought it was Memento. Let's see. Of Shanghai Alice, Meiji, 17, no. White woman jump scare, no. Let's see. What about the Duel of Cards, the Coin Collector's Gambit? That's not that's a fan song, Depp. Let's see here. Maybe if I scroll down, I might be able to find it. But let's see, where's that Bussin' Market here? Now, Marketeers. Now until the moment you die. Tomboyish Love. Taboo Membrane Wall. Natural History. Where's that Bussin' Marketplace now? Oh, there it is. Memento the Avacious Beast. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Okay, fine. I see how it is. I still have, let's see, 4 more choices. Let's see. Put the full name. It takes a while for the list to update. Oh, very true. Alrighty. Necrophantasia. Let's see. Do we get it? Oh, I didn't put a space. Maybe, yeah, I might have to go look it up. Necrophantasia. Yukari team. Yukari. Great Sky Magic. This one. The Yukari theme I've always liked. I've always been confused about the Ron and Yukari theme. I always think this like, alright, the Ron theme would be a little bit different, but it's the same theme. It's the same thing, but different. What is going? That's Ron, and then Yukari's like, you know, like that. I think my first Touhou music I ever listened to was the Oku, because I search up with the nuclear sign. I was curious what video would get recommended, and I saw the character Oku thumbnails when I was a kid. Oh, I see. That was when they started putting emojis into the computer. I see. I can see your time era. That's interesting. Anyways, let's see now. I do like Oku's theme. But should I put in Oku's theme? That is the question. Also, it suddenly went very, very dark outside. Oh boy, the wind is starting to blow a little bit. It seems. Getting a little windy outside. Hopefully not too windy. Here and I'll go super nuclear outside. What other Touhou funny girl theme do I appreciate a lot? Actually, wait. Cerno. SWR. UNL? Okay, it's UNL themed. Cerno, UNL, beloved tomboyish girl. Cerno. Wait, why am I typing in just Cerno theme? No. Beloved tomboyish girl. Now let's try and update it. Come on, come on, come on! Tombo. Beloved dealing with dust? No. Let me see. It was like 2014, can't exactly remember. Sanae theme? I do like Sanae's theme, but how much do I like Sanae's theme, you see? I do like Swako's theme more than Sanae's theme. I'll probably choose the Moira theme. Let me see here. Beloved tomboyish girl. You're gonna get a little bit of Cerno Blast in there. There you go. Copy pasta that. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna register it, but it should be the UNL version, the Hisu Tensoku version. Because the Hisu Tensoku version is really bonkers because it's all over the place. It's super hyper, super active. Beloved tomboyish girl. Yes, that's the right one. All right. Okay, let's see. Soul is Scarred as a ground cherry. The Rumia theme. I do like the Rumia theme, or at least Rumia's stage theme. Let me see. Maybe I could find if I scroll down. Illusionary Night, Ghostly Eyes, Night Falls, Eastern Wind, Broken Moon. Oh, Broken Moon. Oh, hell yeah, I like me some Broken Moon. I like my moon broken. Alright, let's see. Eastern Fortune Dream. Keizuka, Flowering Night. Oh, wait. What about... Wait. Yuyuko. Obviously, Yuyuko. Yu. There, Border of Life. Border of Wife. Border of Life. Touhou Yo-Yomu. Yo-Yomu, what's up? There we go. Border of Life. Yu wife. No! Silence! Iodine, like the music in general. Also, what's your opinion on the new album, Touhou? I don't know. I'm not really a Hifu Club guy, so I never really listened to that. I've always just listened to the main game stuff, because I care more about the games than I do about Hifu stuff, so. Alright, voting confirmed. Let me see anything else. Staking your life on a prank. Vote fairy prank for the win. There you go. Let's get good. Did you actually almost type border of wife? Maybe. I mean, look at this. I mean, all you need to do is just do that. Border of life. The Yu theme. Ah! What do you mean? Ah! It didn't register that. Fine, we'll try it again. You gotta find it. Beloved. Violet Magic and Library? No. Bello! Alright, well, we're gonna choose a different theme then. Actually, wait, maybe we could just go with, Tomboyish Girl Love? Girl in Love? Sure, let's just go, we'll just go with the default Cerno theme. Fine. I wanted the UNL version. Fine. Alright, work selection, time to go. Let's go. J-O-2-N. Again. Alright, let's see here. Highly responsive to prayers. I haven't played that one. I haven't played any of the PC98 games. Scarlet Devil Monopoly. Design Cherry. What are these translations? Scarlet Devil Monopoly? Okay, sure. But no, my favorite Touhou game is Design Cherry Blossom, apparently. Yes. Design Cherry Blossom. Because you use in it. Alright, next, we'll go with, let me see. Double D character, Hidden Star 4 Seasons, Violet Detector, Wily Beast's Weakest Creature, Unconnected Marketeers. I did like Fossilized Wonders. Fossilized Wonders was actually a really fun game. Let's see. Great Fairy Wars was not a fun game. Maybe let's go and put in Unconnected Marketeers. That's a good game, albeit the difficulty curve and Sanyo exists in the game. Sanyo's not fun to fight against. Let's see. Shoot the Bullet, Mountain of Faith. I do like Mountain of Faith. I'll put Mountain of Faith in there. And, of course, we'll go and put in Scarlet Devil Monopoly. There you go. I don't know why it's called Monopoly, but let's see. Okay, I'm gonna eat. See you guys. All right, you have a good eat. Today, it's okay. Let's see. Today I got the antibiotic eye drops. Nice. Good work, Depp. Good work. Put those in your eyes. Flush them out. Flush them out, I say. Flashlight the Spaku. This stage 6 theme is from Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. Drinking, what is that? 1 billion Fanta oranges? 10 billion Fanta oranges like you? Damn. I just came in and we're talking about favorite Touhou music. I'm mainly listening to Sabaton, but from Touhou, it's probably Strawberry Crisis or Owen, you and Owen. If Drunk as I Like holds a special place. I do If Drunk, I do like that song, If Drunk That I Like. And then also Strawberry Crisis is a banger. You and Owen was good in the beginning, and then slowly but surely it kind of decayed on me over time due to how many, like, overexposure to it. And nowadays, I do listen to You and Owen every now and then, but it's more for just, if I come across it, or if it's in, like, an album or something. As for Sabaton music, hopefully you're listening to some of that good old, was it Legends album music. I've been on that grind when it comes to listening to Sabaton, albeit that album's a little bit old now. I think they came out with some new music. I might need to go and look at Sabaton again. Haven't listened to them for a little bit, but when I was listening to them, I was listening to all their, the Legends soundtrack album, whatever you want to call it, collection of music, the collection of songs, the songs. I think the Egypt theme is probably the best one, in my personal opinion. I love that one. That one's pretty badass to go and listen to, just like the Crossing the Rubicon, or even the Joan d'Arc one. That one's also really good. I like that one. Power metal for Joan d'Arc. Let's go. Anyways, let's see. Voting confirmed. There you go. Alrighty. Voting artwork category has been completed. What do you mean? What do you mean it's been completed? Voting for the artwork category has completed. Oh, wait. I don't know what I meant by that. Anyways, let's go to questionnaire. Alright, let's see. Okay, so these are all the questionnaires for completing the Touhou stuff. So, first things first, Touhou Kumajo. We did a 1 coin clear on Touhou Kumajo. Now, I did do a lunatic clear, but I'm not going to count that, because obviously I didn't do it on stream, so no one saw me do it, even though I did it back in the day and it got erased, but we'll go and say normal clear on 1cc. Touhou Yo-Yomu obviously cleared it. I surprised enough never beat this on Lunatic. I don't think I even played it on Lunatic. Touhou Iaisho, that is Imperishable Night. I did a normal clear on that. Touhou Keizuka, that is, I believe that they removed the 1cc stuff from here, I noticed. Huh. Anyways, let's see. Touhou, I believe this is Phantasmagoria Flower View. I beat this on hard mode. And then let's see, Touhou Funjiriko. I believe this is Mountain of Faith. Mountain of Faith, I have beaten on normal. Touhou Jiraiden. I beat it on easy mode, actually, recently. Star Lotus Ship. Touhou 12, I beat this on normal. Touhou, I believe this is Touhou 13. I did not purchased. Not purchased. So, this is Touhou 14. This is double dealing character. And then I believe... No, that's not double dealing character. This is 10 Desires, double dealing character. Let me see. This is Perfect and Legacy. Oh, okay. This is Touhou 15. So, Touhou 15, why it has a Perfect and Legacy on it, is because there's two ways you can play Touhou 15. Perfect is if you play it on regular version. So, regular mode of Touhou 15, i.e. Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom, you could play it where it's traditional, where you have your lives, and you go through the game and then beat the bosses. But then there is... Legacy is the traditional way. Perfect is this. So essentially, you have only one life, you have 3 bombs, and you cannot get a game over. There's no game over in it. You just keep on restarting over and over and over again until you beat the game. I've seen my friend Aka. So you guys seen Aka on stream before. He beat it on perfect mode, and it was still a pain in the ass because he couldn't do it on legacy mode. So let me see here. So not purchased, but maybe one day I'll challenge this game. Who knows? Tenkosho. This is Touhou. Hidden Star 4 Seasons. I did not purchase this one. Touhou Geikiju. This is Wily Beast and Weakest Creature. I did beat that one. Unconnected Marketeers. I beat that one. Eastern Beast King Garden. I think I beat this one on normal mode and it wiped my data for some reason. I don't know why it did, but it did. And then obviously I beat this one on normal mode. So this is Fossilized Wonders. Fossilized Wonders, unconnected dying of something all living ghosts. Yes. Alright. Let's see. 400,000 UNO and remixes. Very true. When listening to Sabaton, I'm taking everything a little bit from Legends album. My favorite is probably Lightning at the Gates. Lightning at the Gates is pretty good. Lightning at the Gates. It's a little bit of a little slower one. Huh. It has a good beat to it though. Damn, dark wizards keep killing me. Damn. Well, you gotta show those wizards lessons. Remember, chat, like the stream, and always vote fairy. Very true. Very true indeed. Alright, let's see. Number of games I played, decimal number. I played Hisoten Soku. I played Touhou Hisoten. Touhou Bakucho. Obviously, I played Fairy War on stream. Suimosu is the Aya game. I played both Aya games. And then, Hifu Nightmare Diary, Touhou Gord Ibun, and then Black Market. Strange enough, I had to delete Black Market because for some reason it was being tracked as a virus on my computer. I don't know why. I do not know why, but it was. Damaku Animo Jaku, I have not played that. I have not played that one. Books I have read. Let me see. Hopefully it's not gonna go and change the names of these, but let me see here. Touhou Kurendo. I believe I read that. Touhou Bukacho. Grimoire Marissa. That's Sun Center. Let's see. Bunkai Show. Where is Detective Satori? I've been reading that. Grimoire of Usami. I have not read that. Touhou Sunuzan. That's I think that's Forbidden Scrollery. Where is the Touhou Genso Divine Lottery? Person name book. I think I'll go and mark down these ones because some of the names I forgot. Let's see. When I first learned about Touhou Project. Let's see. Where is it? Even Shiki, Legend of Faith, August 2008. Alright, let's see. Strictly Accomplished record, Crimson Legend of Faith. I guess around this time. Because this is when I first found Touhou, but when I first learned about Touhou, I think it's around about here or around Mountain of Faith. One of these two. I'm gonna be charitable and do like the in-between. I'm gonna say 2008. Let's see. How did I come to know about Touhou Project? YouTube. Found out after it's trending on YouTube. Let me see. Though I did discuss about on places, not 2chan, but it was 4chan. So I was on 4chan a lot. And /JP was the place where I dwelled the most, along the A board, obviously. But the thing is that this is where it was. /JP is where it's at. It's where Touhou thrives and anime goes to die. Anyways, let's see. We'll say YouTube. I played official. Please select which activities you have participated in at least once since the last popularity poll. Played an official game. Read an official book. Played officially licensed smartphone game. That's Lost Word. No. I don't play Lost Word. No. See ya. All right, later. Gonna shrimp out. Gonna sharp out. All right. I'll be honest. Like a quarter of my Steam wish list are Touhou games. Where's Ultimate Player and Serene Memories? Small Fairy Creature. No, that's a Dojin. Let's see. Purchase company produced items. Merchandise. Yes. Yes, I did. I purchased an official game. I purchased, what was it? I have it right here in my hand. I'll do some ASMR. That is the tapping of Perfect Cherry Blossom in disc form in its disc cartridge. Alright, let's see. Played game collaborations such as rhythm games. Does Missy Izakaya work? Does that count? No, I don't think so. I think this is probably talking about Osu. I enjoyed looking at the illustrations. Everyone should click on this. I read Dojin Works. I'm making a Dojin work. I listened to an arranged song. Yes, I'm doing that right now. I played a Dojin game, Miss Ya Monday. I watched a fan-made video. I make fan-made videos. I purchased some fan-made merchandise. I like fan-made merchandise. I participated in a Touhou-related event. I went to Touhou Fest. Photographed Touhou cosplayers. Plenty. Involved in the production of an official game, of an original game. Yes, actually. Production of the official original game. No. That means I'm involved with, actual Team Shanghai Alice, which I'm not. Involved in production of an official book. No. Involved in the production of an officially licensed smartphone game. No. I was involved in the production of corporate-produced works, merchandise. No. I was involved in the production of game collaborations, such as rhythm games. I'm gonna count Gensokyo Odyssey in this. Alright. I created an illustration. I created plenty of illustrations. Plenty of illustrations. Alright, let's see. I created a doujinshi, including the story. I'm still doing that right now. I created arranged music. No, I have no musical bones in my body. I created Dojin game software. I'm not a game dev. I produced a fan-made video. Still producing a fan-made video. I created some fan-made merchandise. Yes, actually, yes. I sold some Touhou art at the Touhou Fest. How much did the actual disc cost? This disc, I bought it for, I think, well, it says 1540 yen, but you always gotta remember, scalpers exist online. I bought this for 25 bucks, I believe, so 25 buckaroo bonsais. I think it's a little bit more pricier than an actual Touhou game that you buy on Steam, but it is an actual physical copy, so take that as you may. Alright, let's see. Participated in a Circle Doujinshi sales event. I'm not part of a Doujinshi Circle, but I did participate in a sales event, so I'm not going to count that. I'm going to be charitable, not count it. I plan/manage, including staffing, Touhou-related events. No. Cosplay? No. Have you ever voted in the Touhou Project series popularity before? Yes, I have done it, let's see, 7 to 9 times in the past. When was the last time you participated in a popularity poll? Last year! Last time. Please write down any opinions and comments you have regarding Touhou popularity poll. I have none. I have no inquiry, but for everyone to vote fairy. I have no inquiry, but for everyone to vote fairy. Yes, vote fairy indeed. Let's see. Scary words you're speaking there. Lost word. I mean, if you think about it, this definitely puts me beyond the classification of a secondary or a LARPer or any tourist, whatever you want to call it. So, I've done a lot when it comes to being part of the Touhou fandom. Then again, I guess it's just what you get after being part of a fandom for almost 20 years at this point. Let's see. I've completed the survey. Hell yeah. There we go. It's all done. It's all complete. Let's see. List of voting targets, supported works, past voting events. We'll go and leave it there on this, but let's go and go back to the Q&A room. So there you go, everyone. The voting has concluded, at least for me, but hopefully you guys are able to go and vote alongside me. Now, next, what we're going to go and do is that we're going to go and hop into the tablet and change gears and turn this into a drawing stream, because I know this is supposed to be a drawing stream. It's advertised this one. We got to go and do that, right? Can't keep on sitting around on gear 1 all the time. You got to change out to gear 2 and get up and go. You go slower. It really depends on what type of car you're driving. If it's a manual, you go faster. If it's an automatic, you go slower. Really makes you think. Anyways, let's see what we got here. Joe Toon has voted fair. I have voted fairy. I've done my part. Because it only makes sense that I, as the guy who's been supporting and doing all this vote fairy the entire way through, it only makes sense that I am the guy to go and vote fairy myself. I'm also looking out the window right now, trying to make sure that it's all A-okay and that the storm is not going to destroy us. Okay, it's not windy outside. It's super duper dark, probably because of the amount of cloud coverage that's outside too. But there you go. We did it. We voted fairy, and hopefully you voted fairy too. Now let's get into the tablet. I'm going to switch over some stuff. I'm going to close that out. Switch this over to here. There we go. Let me go and open this up again very quick. Very quickly. Shrink this. Get this out of the way. Let me go and hit a loop on this. A loopy-doopy-doo-dah. And now let me go and open up MS Paint. You already see it open up on the screen. And let's hop into the tablet once again. So here we go. This is what we got for Vote Fairy voting compilation. Yes. So essentially, this is one of the things that I've always seen Japanese artists do for years when it comes to doing the Touhou popularity poll. Essentially what they do is that they draw a gigantic compilation image, and that compilation image has all the characters who they are voting for. So hence, I'm doing the same. And since we had the big theme of Mistia Monday and completing Mistia Mondays, what only makes sense is that we are going to be doing a scene at the Mistia Izakaya, or i.e. the Night Sparrow Izakaya. All of our voted waifus are going to be present, and they are going to be getting ready to enjoy some scrumdiddlyumptious rice balls. Anyways, let's see here. Okie dokie. Hello, Cirque. Greetings, Cirque. Glad to see you can make it here, Cirque. Hopefully you too voted fairy. Alright, so I already pre-drew a lot of the characters because I was working on this, because this is a long thing to go and do. It takes a long time to go and draw like props and buildings and stuff like that and try to get all these poses out of the way. I was drawing this on Monday. If you guys were there on Monday, I was obviously not here on the channel, but on MM Madness's channel, we were doing a little bit of a D&D stream. In the background, I was drawing this, so I got a little bit distracted while doing it. But I managed to go and draw the entirety of this Mistia Izakaya over here that you see on the right. But now, last night, I managed to go and lock the fuck in and go and do all these silly Touhou funny girls on the left. Now, we're going to be drawing the line work and trying to go and get everyone fully colored in and hopefully finish this image by the end of today's stream. Should only take about 2 hours. Iodine and Daisy. But let's get started, shall we? So treat this as a little bit of a yappening and a drawing. Normally, it's just like, oh yeah, let's go and do some drawing recommendations, some requests. But today we are doing the work. What is the work? The work is supporting Fairy. Oh, and supporting Mistia. We already have Cerno done. We already have Dayusi done. Now we just need to go and get all of our other girls done. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then 6. Now, obviously we have Lemontini and Tipsy here. They both count as one character. So, they're both generic fairies of different categories. One's a Dayusi, and the other one's just a fairy. So, you get the picture. Let's get that picture done. Alright, so I'm just going to zoom in here. I'm going to get started on the line work for Mistia. Mistia is going to be a good warm-up because there isn't much Mistia to go with. It's only just an upper torso of a Mistia, not like a full-on Mistia. Clearly, we add more fairies. Clearly, we could add more fairies, but I wouldn't be. That'd be complicated. It would be complicating things, my guy. That would be insisting that I voted for more than 7 characters. All right. Obviously, I voted for more than 1 character. You just saw me do it. I love how the fandom agreed on making Dai taller than Cerno. I agreed on making Dayusi taller than Cerno. I mean, the differential height of the Dayusi and the Cerno. This is what I prefer. This is how I imagine it. People like to go and imagine just like, oh, Dayusi is big in this direction, you know? Like, she's big in this way, not big in this way. I imagine Dayusi being big vertically, not horizontally. So that's just me. Alrighty. Let's get started on this. Gonna hit a checkpoint right there. Bam, bam, bam. Let's get started on our Mistia. I have a Mistia reference right up here. She'll be in her work clothes today, but that is how we recognize our best bird. Albeit, the true best bird of Touhou for me is still Aya, but we can always give ourselves a little tiny nice spot for the sparrow. Alrighty. Give her some nice big ol' eyes. Fixing the eyes, trying to go and make them look to model. I always try to go off of references of eyes. I've always been particular on eye shape, right? Because eye shape, it's a little bit complicated. So, there's always, if you do it wrong, you can run into issues where all the eyes look the same, and that's how you start getting, like, same face syndrome. So I try to evade that by giving all characters that I draw unique eye shapes. Or at least I try. If I ever don't do it, it's probably just because I forgot. I'm just gonna fill this in. Normally I would use a fill bucket in this, but it'd probably be easier and quicker just to fill this in normally. There we go. Let's see, but not as tall as the SDM fairy. No, the SDM fairy is definitely tall. Dai gets the 6-foot statue and big honkers, while Cerno is just a gremlin. True. Small fairy creature, that's what Cerno is. She's also a small fairy creature, but she's a very well-known small fairy creature, unlike Tipsy, who is not a very well small fairy creature. Not very well-known small fairy creature. Alright. get her ears on. Her floofy ears. Misty has always had interesting ears. I'm very surprised that I forgot to put the Misty ears, the floofy Misty ears, on the final Mistia for the Mistia Mondays. I forgot to do that. I don't know why I did, but I did. It was my mistake I'm willing to live with for the rest of my life. If I could go back, I'd give Mistia ears, but instead I'm doing it right now. Correcting my mistakes. If I forget to put ears on Misty again, I will find myself. I will stalk myself, and Misty will never be missing ears ever again. Speaking of fairy sizes, do you make leaf one bigger, 2 for? Oh, do you do sizes? You do make leaf one bigger, 2 for? I actually don't know. I do make leaf larger. I mean, Hayashi, yeah. I make him, like, almost around Dayusi size. So, whereas other people draw, like, Hayashi as, like, small Shota boy, I just draw him as, like, dude. I don't know why. I've always seen him as dude. Try and make her hair nice and floofy. Nice and floofy bird. Alrighty, she's wearing her headband, so. Pick that up, wrap it around, go up, go down. Flick it off right there. There we go. Next, we need to get our yukata on. She's a hard-working burb. She has 2 layers. As a proprietress, she's got to look the part. Nice and proper. Let's see. Are you Italian or from the Northeast? I am from Arizona. I am not from the Northeast. I just have a speech impediment. My apologies. Or should I say my apologies if that upsets... No, it probably doesn't. Glad to see you're interested. I'm gonna have her putting down a large bowl of ramen. I like me some ramens. Ramens are good. I like me some ramen. Alrighty, going in. Go. One thing I remember is that she has little tiny tie-ups on her shoulders, so. There we go. And there we go. I got that in there. She's gonna be putting down the gigantic bowl of ramen onto the table. I'll put some mitts on her. That way she doesn't burn her bird hands. She may be bird-eyed, but she's not that bird-brained. Which is funny, because I realized that was like a running theme inside that game. The bird brain. Let's see. What the frick? How? Oh, lol. Anyways, what kind of policies is the fairy bringing to Gensokyo? For me to want to vote for them. They are bringing silliness to Gensokyo. That's what they do. You see that Hekari Shrine Maiden? She gets pranked. You see that ordinary magician? She too gets pranked. You see that hidden god that is so hidden that she likes to go and LARP as a blonde woman? She too gets pranked. Pranks for everyone. All for the sake of fairy. Alright, let me go and try and put some decorum in this. Make it purple. There we go. We'll put an egg in there. Make it a little squiggly. A little squiggly for that ramen goodness. Put a little square right there. Actually, no. We'll put a little pile of corn right there. Corn. You like corn? I like corn in my ramen. Very good. And then we'll put a pork chashu on this side. I'm gonna clear this up. Start at the bottom area and then go top. There we go. Very good. Alrighty. Now let me just go and clear this up. Very good. Just do that. There we go. Blacken that up. Hey yo. There we go. A bam bam. A bam bam bam. Nice big tasty ramen. Let's see here. Unfortunately, the Yashi was not invited this time because he wasn't voted for. Not a generic mob fairy. Damn. Now I must leave for tonight. See everybody next stream. Alright, you have a good evening. One of the devs of Glitch Fairy is here. Oh, there you are. I see Pierre is here. Greetings, Pierre. Thank you for doing your part. Vote Hayashi. If I have time, I might include Hayashi in this. We'll see. Alright, let's continue on with our Mistia. I want to give her a little bit on the longer sleeves. Alright. Let's kind of do a little bit like that. Sleeves, when they're long, they kind of tend to like wrap around in circles and whatnot, so. It's a very cheap way of doing sleeves, but as long as it looks like it, that's all that really matters. I say that a lot when I'm teaching my art stuffs. Alrighty. That looks like a burb to me. Now, let me go and get her wings on. I'll go a little bit simpler with her wings. Go down angle like this. Alright, so start like that. Go up, go down. I want to just drag this, pull it up more. Transparent selection is on, but for some reason it's not saying it's on. I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it does. It does, and when it does, I get very sad. Because I have to go and figure out what's going wrong. I'm going to pull my hair out of my face. Ah! Hair is in my face. Baba Booey, there we go. Let's see here. How many fairies exist in total? 1 billion. I don't know. There's a lot of fairies. I managed to get another person to vote Fairy Joe. Good. Who knows? Maybe he'll get noticed by the poll guys. That'd be funny. I mean, not a 0% chance. He was randomly in some art pieces. True. Including the one that had none of the mob fairies, so mission failed. Damn. That one will be coming out tomorrow, Leaf, so don't worry. Don't you fret. Don't you worry. We will have extra fairy. I mean, we did have, like, some fairy propaganda involving Monty as well, so. Monty has gone from just being simple glitch fairy to also being pseudo Touhou fairy. Alright. Just gonna put a little bit of work into these wings. Just a little bit, not too much. There we go. Just wanna put that right here. I'm just gonna elongate this more. Bam, bam, bam. A bam, 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 bam. There we go. And then if I put this over here. you know what? Wait. What if I flip it? I'll flip it around. I'll do a flippy with that tippy. Flip horizontal. Actually, wait. Maybe if I rotate 90 degrees. You know, that'll work. We'll put them in the upward position. Even though I didn't want to put them in the upward position, but okay, put that right there, and then we'll just do the typical copy pasta motion. All right, so that's it for Mistia. Mistia is now done. Now we got these two goobers. We got the most important one, the Tipperino and the Diusi. We're going to do the Tipperino first, and then the Diusi second. Alrighty. Including the one that had none of true all fairies need to unite and overthrow the government. The government of Gensokyo. Those hags have had it too good for too long. Also, if you're wondering, there's 8 fairies, 10 if you count the manga people, outside the mob fairies and such. True. I didn't know that. Thanks, Sleepy. Yes, that is true. All the named fairies in particular. So that'd be the 2 glub shittos from the manga. Diusi, Cerno, Luna, Sunny, Star, Clown Piece, Eternity, Larva, and then the 2 glub shittos. So yeah, that'd be the 10 fairies. Yeah. 10 named fairies. We need more named fairies. Alright, let's get started on Tipperino here. Let me get a Tipper reference up here. Oh, wait, I'm covered in Tipper references. But I need more Tipper references. More of them. Give me more Tippy. More tipsters. More of them, I say. Could always go with more generic fairies. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, fairy right there. You can't see what I'm putting up, but I'll show you it later. Let's see. The two glub shittos from the manga aren't named. They are not named. No, they are not named, but they do count as unique fairies. I think they have nicknames though, but that's as far to my knowledge. Let's see here, how far down? Right about there. Because this is technically a slightly higher quality. Slightly higher LOD. The highest definition of tipsy. So high definition. You're gonna see the sand displacements. Oh wait, that's not tipsy, that's Halo. Here we go. Alrighty. Fill that in a little bit, and then we get the shoulder. One of the things I like about Tipsy giving her the puffy shoulders is that I don't really have to figure out about where the arms connect too much. I just get to draw, man. That's one of the things I like about Tipsy, is that her character design is so simple and her clothing is simple enough that it's like she has decent detail to her, but also at the same time she is very low detailed. She has decent detail, but low detail, making her easy to draw and fetching to the eye, as she would say. And also, most importantly, easy to replicate. Because I didn't get any inquiries about people saying like they're having a hard time trying to draw Tipsy. So I don't think I've ever gotten that comment before. Alrighty, so I'm going to have inside Tipsy's hand, she's going to have Fairy Dew some of that good old fairy dew in her hand. Alright, just gotta slip her pinky under that. There we go. Big cup. It's a big cup. Think big. The thumb retracts. Greetings. I love the tipsy pile on the left. Of course, the tipsy pile has been large and in charge, and it can always gain more tipsies. In fact, here, let me go and grab the tipsy reference I'm using right now. Oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. You know, I'll add in another tipster. Let's see. What other tipper can I add in? Ah, this one. This tipper will be added in here. There we go. We'll put her right over here. Trying to weasel her in so we can see some of the other tipsters. There we go. Another tipsy has been added to the collection. We have the fairy maids that went to the moon. The two tall fairy from the SDM, secret tippers in the manga. True. Secret tippers in the manga. Very true. Let me go and get this glass on. Drawing a cylinder, my guys. I'll put a straw in it afterwards. Alright, let's see. The infinite pile, yes. Double tipper. Double the tipper. Double the fun. Now you're probably wondering, what are they sitting on? Well, the benches that I have, they are... I think they're somewhere over here. Up here? Yeah, there they are. They're going to be sitting on these. I might as well show that ahead of time. Might as well show it ahead of time just to make sure. Alright. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit interesting because since her dress is kind of high up, at least the hem band is. We're going to need to move Lemontini. Lemonade Diusi, you're going to need to move. We'll move Lemontini over here for right now. That way we can get the tipper in here. Because obviously we're drawing MS Paint, so... You know who I'm voting for. I know who you're voting for. You're voting for Suika. Right? You're voting for Suika? Squeakers? I knew it. Alrighty. Get a little bit of a curve in here. There you go. Go up and down and around. There we go. Something doesn't feel right. Try it again. Try it again. I'm going to do it in reverse. Ah! Skirt's too long. Shorten it up a little bit. Pull that up. Pull it back right about there. Sitting inside big floofy skirts like this always complicate things just a tad because it's like, where's everything going? I don't know. I'm confusion, that guy. I'm confusion. Alrighty. Pull this in a little bit here. And then let's Let's see, we need the little tiny frill line that she has. That's going right there, so I just need to do it like this. Make that blue. Whatever's blue! Guys, you should play old school RuneScape. It's fun. I play RuneScape, but I feel like that game might be... There's always a chance that I might get addicted to it, and I don't think I'm ready to get addicted to another game right now. There's always a chance. There's always the chance, I say. Alright. I mean, I'm already clearly addicted to Power War. I don't think I want to put my time investment in. It's F2 fee, but the things that are free are unfortunately like 5% of the entire game. The rest you have to pay for. It's kind of like a demo. Damn, that sucks. Well, that turns me off entirely. Trying to sell it to me, I see. Well, unfortunately, that don't work out that. I'm a bit of a cheapskate, you see. Trying to go and advertise the game to me and only going to tell me that there's paid transactions in it. Now that there ain't a way to sell it. But at least it's honest. I don't know why I'm talking in my true Arizonan accent. But it comes and goes as it flows. There we go. Okay. Maybe I want to shorten it up just a bit more. Here, I'm going to hit a save on that. Wait a second. Let me check something very quick. I'm going to go back to the Q&A room for a couple of seconds here. What's that? No. Q&A room for a couple seconds. Here, let me go and do something very quick. Hit a save as there. Okay. This is in the right folder. Don't want to go and spoil any super secret stuff. Only if I want to share with you guys. Only if I want to share. I'm just going to put a 2 next to this. This is in case I mess up. Creating some checkpoints. Pull that through. Bring it up like that. No. Separate it. Separate it. Pull that up right about there. And then we'll pull up this side a little bit more. We're going hiking. Skirt hiking. There we go. Messed up a little bit on the bottom. That's nothing that we cannot correct. There we go. Add a little bit of correction to here. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. I'm about to vote, and character vote is translated to something. I'm not gonna say that. What vote? The polls aren't open yet. Is it? No, polls are open. It opened already. Yep. Give us your frame. Give us a frame. A frame from the animation? No, not right now. I'm too busy drawing Tipsy's drip. Alright. Alrighty, alrighty. The legendary high neck Converse that the Tipsy wears. Very important details that must be kept track of. Oh wait, that's what I could put in here. Here, I can't share with you a frame, but I could give you this. Let me see. Where is the tip? I'll put this up here. There we go. Secret tippers from the actual manga. There you go. The secret tipper. We like ourselves some secret tippers. Canonical secret tippers. The brush engine in the Windows 11 Paint is so bad, I don't get it at all. I also want to draw, but I can't stare at the screen for too long. You think it would be an upgrade, but they kind of made it unusable. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Then again, that's why I didn't upgrade to Windows 11. Windows 11, no, thank you. No, thank you. Do I willingly go and download malware that is disguised as an OS into my system? I don't think so. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. Not a good idea. I need to draw the cheek right there. The cheek of the tipper. Alrighty. Let's get that hair in there. Tipsy has always been known for having floof. The floof style hair. Go. Get a little bit of a pump right there. Go up and around. In and out. Oh, that connects right here. There we go. Let's see, Canon Tipsy. So yeah, the devs unfortunately greedy because what do you mean the entire rest of the game is behind? Not just payroll, but a monthly subscription. Ooh, gross. I'm not spending 11 doubloons monthly. No thanks. Paywall, I both love and hate RuneScape. All franchise do be like that. Yeah. Makes you angry. Thankfully, Touhou ain't be like that. Project Shanghai Alice? No. Only if you play Lost Word, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I never played Lost Word, so. I just like the silly PNGs. I'm not quite sure, but I'm still taking the Fairy Yukari that they made as a slight nod to the Fairy success. She was revealed like right after, I think not too long after the first Vote Fairy campaign concluded, I think. But if not, I still call it a nod. A nod is a nod, a win is a win, a fairy is a fairy, and a vote is a vote. We vote fairy. And possibly Lost Word gives us fairy. If Lost Word were to go and make the generic mob fairy unit a playable unit inside Touhou Lost Word, I think that'd be the good way to go and send off the Vote Fairy campaign and just say, okay, that's it. We're done here. We achieved Lost Word status. I think we've achieved our goal. It's time to disband, boys. But I think for now, until something crazy like that happens, we must continue on to go and vote fairy until the fairies are finally recognized for the little goobers they are. I play Touhou Kagura. Oh, Touhou Kagura. Isn't that the... That is the gacha music game, is it not? No, wait, it was gacha, but now it's not gacha. Because it got discontinued or something. No, Touhou Cannibal. I'm thinking Touhou Cannibal. There's so many Touhou mobile games. Too many to ask for. Too many to count about. Alright. That up, go like this. I'm gonna just go in like so, and then go out like that. Make a split in your hair. Right there. Go right up. And then, of course, we cannot forget about the most important thing on the tippers. The bow. We need the big bow. The big fairy bow. Just gotta get that nice shape in there. There we go. Since Tipsy is out and about today, we'll actually give her her purse. I've been forgetting to give her her purse, but we will do it this time. This time, I will remember to give her her purse. Let's see, what do we got here? It's not gacha anymore, but it has like 20 DLCs. Damn. But translated title when the character selection is wild. However, there is a way you can get it without beating up your credit card. Damn. But it's a rhythm game, so that's kind of be expected. Oh, no, really, but to be honest, I don't play that many rhythm games. True, I don't play rhythm games because I suck at music, so. When I was in junior high school, I tried playing the drums, and then my music teacher promptly said, "You should give up while you're ahead." And I was just like, damn, well, I can't really do anything about that. So I did. Now I'm not playing music. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I don't have musical bone in my body. I've figured it out. I've accepted it. Also, if anyone needs voice actors... If anyone needs voice actors, I might be able to go and pitch in for that. I might not be able to go and have any musical bones in my body, but I can definitely speak. I can say things. That's all that matters. People like people who can speak, right? Oratory nonsense. Vocal vomit. Not gonna lie, I've been trying to figure out how to go and pitch myself for doing VA stuff. I've been really wanting to get into that. But I don't really know where to start, really, because in the current facet of trying to get into VA stuff, you need to go and find someone who's doing like an independent project or do like a project yourself. Since this is primarily an animation channel / stream channel at this point, not really going to make much sense to start putting on pre-existing content and then voicing over it here for advertisement. No. That's not a good idea. That's one way to get into copyright hell. The best solution is probably to go and try and find other YouTubers that need voice actors and then try and pitch myself from there. But the issue is, I don't know where to look because I don't have any backing. And then that means that people are probably going to want to go and pay me stuff in order to go and do said voice acting roles. Me, I'm not really looking for money. I'm looking for portfolio stuff. So, OMG, art stream? Yes, it is an art stream, villain. It is an art stream. Though, not an art request stream, unfortunately. It is just I draw and you sit back and watch me draw over my shoulder, potentially breathing down my shoulder. That's optional. If you have a little bit of wind inside your lungs, you might want to go and do a hee-haw on me. But, on the regular, it is just sit back and watch. So, in the meantime, I was just yapping about VAing stuff and how I want to get into VAing, but I don't really have any outlet to go and do said VAing. Unless you want your comics to be voiced, I can voice out. I swear, I can voice your MC. Generic dude voice. That's beside the point. I love your art, anywho. True. Gambare, 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 gambare. Go. Let's get those nice chunky tipper eyes in there. There we go. Yeah, you gotta get that smug expression that she always has. There we go. Feel free to? Nice. I would feel free to, but I feel like we would need some other VAs to go and join in to do the female characters. Get a little bit organized. It'd be good advertisement for your little series that you got going on, villain. All right, let's see. I think that's a complete Tipperino. Yes, it looks like it. She's just missing her wings, which I'll be... The wings are going on last on all these girls because the wings are going to take up a lot of space and I need to figure out the positioning in order to go and make sure that it doesn't block out anything. All right, next is going to be Lemontini. Lemon Diusi. The unexpected goober of this campaign. I wasn't planning on initially having Lemontini be a mascot for the campaign, but since I saw her as also an unnamed fairy, created by mistake by Zune himself, I found it best to go and give her recognition under the guise of Vote Fairy, just as much as the generic fairies in Tipsy. So, I only have 50,000 GP, 14 a day, 50 million GP, and free. Game currently is crazy, 14 days membership. Damn, lemons. Lemons! Throwing lemons! Super sour lemons! Alright, let me go and get a Lemontini reference up in here. Lemontini. I need to go to commission. Because she is... Once again, I gotta go in and say it. Lemontini is not one of my characters. Lemontini is technically a community OC, so she's kind of like the people's OC for everyone to share. Created by Zune, claimed by the fandom. Alright. She has short hair, so I need to go and make sure her hair is super duper short. Alright. And her head is round and yellow like a lemon. When life gives you lemons, you make Lemontini. Truer words spoken by a fairy supporter. There we go. Oh, there we go. Just gotta do that. Pick that up like so. Because she's just like Diusi, but yellow. It's like, what if Diusi was yellow? Now, I'm also aware of the fact that, I believe it was Ninose Yasunori has animated Lemontini, though unfortunately he decided to go and not name Lemontini Lemontini. He decided to go and name her Daiki, so it's short for Daiyose Kiro, so or Kinup Diusi, which is just yellow Diusi or just big yellow. Her name is Big Yellow. I don't know. I don't really agree with it, but if he wants to name Lemontini a different name, that's fine by me. It's fine by me, so as long as she too is getting recognition herself. She's making a name for herself out there in the world. Albeit, No matter what name she goes under, she's still Lemontini in my eyes. Let's see here. It's gonna give her teeth. I'm gonna fix her mouth a little bit more here. Sometimes I'd make the decision where to go and do like the modern anime style mouth or I do the classic style mouth. I think doing classic realistic style mouth, it's a little bit more fitting, I guess. There we go. Don't want to forget her chin. Just gotta go in like that. There we go. Alright. Back of her shirt. That's another thing I like to go and do with the Touhou fairies. Even though I know it's very much undefined as what they have going on the back of their shirts. I just like to go and put like a window, a shirt window, a back window on their shirt, so their wings can pop through. It just makes sense to me. It doesn't make much sense to just have like, you know, like two holes and then or just nothing and then the wings just appear there. I don't know. Jotun is an anomaly, abnormality. When life gives me lemons, I prefer to burn life's house down with the lemons. Are you making lemon grenades by chance? Is your first name like Cave and your last name Johnson? I just need to know. Alright, let's go and get this down. Alrighty, go up. Just gotta get their arm down here. Up here. In there. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there, I don't know where, but I'll figure it out. It'll look nice. It'll look nice. One thing I really wanted to do, but unfortunately due to the angle, I could not get it in there. I really wanted to have Lemontini holding a drink in her hand, but unfortunately that was not the case. I would need to go and turn her this way entirely, but I already drew her body and I was like, this pose looks too good to go and give up, so I didn't. I'm going to just get this on. She has a frilly skirt, so I need to pay attention to the frills. The frills and thrills on her skirt. Just like that. And no. I don't need a frill like there. Let's see. I've always wanted to try to wrap my head around how a person's tail or wings or any back accessories go through their clothing. Normally they just don't draw the back of the character, so it's not really something that's focused on too much. Am I using a stylus or a mouse? I'm using a stylus on a Sincx 12 Wacom tablet. Alrighty. go. I'm gonna add a little bit of a furl there. A little bit of a crease. Showing the fact that she is bending. She's turning around a little bit. One does not simply turn around without having your clothes crease up a little bit. Let's see. Anyways, that's enough about me ranting about how much I both love and hate old school RuneScape. Damn. What you drawing? I'm drawing fairies. What version of Windows are you using? I'm using 10. Windows 10. Windows 10, 10, 10, because I never upgraded. Don't want to upgrade. Don't ever will. Never upgrade, boys. Never upgrade. Important thing about Lemontini is that she has rolled up socks. Very important. Very important. Alright, I'm just gonna draw the bottom half of this skirt here. Just try and wrap that around. I'm gonna just go up like that, go up and then around, and then there. There we go. This is in the event case that her skirt appears through the chair that she's going to be sitting on, because her chair is obviously see-through. It's just a standard bench stool, a bar stool, so as she's grabbing a bite to eat, you can obviously see the fact that her stool, the stool that she's sitting on, is see-through. Alright, let's see here. Shoes. She's not one of those heathens in the modern Touhou games that have them dogs out. No, she's a civilized creature that wears penny loafers. My favorite type of Touhou shoe. Back in the day, when I was in high school, I used to draw these types of shoes on characters all the time because they were so easy to draw. It's also the way in how I learned how to draw feet. Then again, that was also when I was like learning anatomy at the same time in high school, so my anatomical research led me to drawing penny loafers because penny loafers are easy to draw and they fit the shape of the foot just right in a cartoonish way. My art teacher hated me because of that. It's like, you learned anatomy, Joe. Only to draw shitty cartoon characters. What's wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just like anime girls. PNG or Ryan Gosling? All right, fine. You want Ryan Gosling in here? I'll give you Ryan Gosling. Fine. Let's see. Where is it at? Where is she? There she is. This is the one with the background. That has a background on it. That also has a background on it. Oh, wait. I think I know where it could go. I know where it could go to get the Ryan Gosling. I need to go to Animate. I need to go to... Which one? Tip spec. This one. There we go. Here you go. Ryan Gosling tipsy. Right up over here. We're going to put her over some of the existing fairy creatures, but we'll put her right there. Right there in the corner. There you go. You get your Ryan Gosling tipsy. Bye. All right, you have a good night. Can you feel my heart? Bring the horizon. Bring me to the horizon. Damn. The Chad song. I got my laptop after the bloatware spyware OS came out. Damn, sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. You should probably go and find a fellow IT guy to go and shake it up for you, if you know what I mean. Ready? All right, so I think that's good for Lemontini. So that means the Lemontini has been drawn. Next. Next is going to be, I think we're going to focus on Star Sapphire. Star Sapphire, who's sipping some good old fairy dew. Obviously, you give the fairy dew. It only makes sense. We gotta go and draw everyone's favorite little terrorist. It's gonna be great. Let me go and get a Star Sapphire reference up here. Oh, that's a lot of Yu-Yu-Ko up in my feed. Let's see here. Tobiakran, we don't need these open anymore. I'm going to go up to this one. There we go. I opened up the wrong tab. Oh, well. Boo-hoo. Also, in the meantime, it seems as if they've changed up how Google Images work, and I don't like it. What is not broken, don't fix it, I say. Don't try to barrage me when multiple images are related to my likes and interests. How dare you? Anyways, let's see. Holy shit. Vosu? I don't know who that is. Let's see. Jotun. There will be a day where the tipsy pile will be too much for the whole stream. Filled nothing but tipsies. Fairy do. Take a detour to Villain's page. Dear God, this guy is good. Yes, he is very good, but, just as a warning for you, younger folk, if you're younger, do not check out, unfortunately, well, no, Villain tries to not post too much 18 plus stuff on there, but he does post 18 plus stuff, so Google got objectively worse. Everything got objectively worse within a matter of, like, weeks. The shitification is coming upon us. It is coming upon us. I don't like it. I'm scared. That's not Star Sapphire. I need Star Sapphire Touhou. Touhou. There she is. There's my favorite terrorist. Ha ha! I heckin' terrorisms. Let's go. Or either it's just Fairy Kaguya. What did I come upon? You came upon, drawing fairy to vote fairy. I'm drawing all the characters I voted for in the, Touhou popularity poll. And now that I've done the line work, or should I say now I've done the framework, now I'm doing the line work, soon to be coloring in. Which will probably be the quickest part. There we go. I'm gonna give her some smug eyes. Smugly. I'm not sure. Where am I? I don't know. Let's see. I saw the thing and proceeded with caution. The SFW page, I believe, yes. Yes. Always gotta be careful. YouTube doesn't like it when you advertise certain people, and I want to advertise Villain. I want to. I like Villain. Villain is obviously a friend of the channel. He appeared on the stream previously. Hopefully you guys liked his presence on the stream, by the way. He's a fun guy. I hope that we do another Peak stream soon. Speaking about Peak, I might as well bring it up. So, hopefully we could do another Peak stream soon with the boys. That'd be great. That way we can actually complete it. And then probably once I do complete it, maybe then, I will go and do the rank 8 mission by myself. Because I don't think any of my friends are going to be able to make it out of there. Uwuli 2 boss? True. Yeah, I don't think any of my friends will be able to make it out of there, and nor will I. But unless I get someone who's, like, really good at Peak to go and join me, I think Quaitoli's really good at Peak. I think so. I hope so. But I'm not sure. It's because the major thing I was thinking about is apparently you need the gems. Those little trinkets that we were collecting on stream previously. You need those in order to get up to the very top and apparently free the Scoutmaster. Get the perfect ending in a way. And yeah, you're only left with 2 inventory slots if you do it by yourself. Because if you have a backpack, That means you need a backpack to carry all 4 of those little tiny trinkets. And then you need to bring it all the way up to the top of the mountain. And then you need to go and turn them in. You see, that's what makes it truly difficult. And then you also have all the other difficulty stuff stacked upon you. Truly, the odds are in favor against you. I still can't believe that Toby Fox has met Zoom. Radiation. I don't know what that means. Let's see. I did not achieve hunting on peak a couple hours ago. Oh, you did some achievement. Oh, I did too much achievement hunting on peak a couple hours ago before stream. Stream and I blacked out. I cannot find the zombies and roots for the life of me. Damn. Full stop. Pronunciation. You have to do that for Ascent 8 along with all the previous modifiers. Yup. Exactamundo. Very true. Alrighty. Open that up. I'm not going to draw the cup that she's drinking out of yet. Hold back sometimes when you have little details like this. It's best to go and get the details that are important behind before you do the details that are important in front. Even though they will be probably erased, always best for check measures in a way. I could give out some pointers here and there, and hopefully you take those. I'm pointing, and you're shooting. Rootin' tootin', shootin' tootin'. Alright, so I need this to go... How is that? It's like a very frilly sleeve. Well, not a frilly sleeve. It's just a very long and foldy sleeve. I see. It's like a Miko sleeve, but connected. No armpits. No armpit fairy. Thank God. I want to thin that out a little bit more, and then after that I could go and grab this bottom section of the sleeve and pick it up like that. It's going to do her hand. It's going to have her fingers kind of just wrap around like this. I like doing the little cheaty cheat part where I just fuse the middle finger and the secondary index together. That way everything flows a little bit better. Besides the Scoutmaster badge, I'm only missing the Zombie Bite badge, but somehow I got the crown accessory. Oh, I see. From what I see, basic shapes are confident lines. Very true. Very true indeed. If you could go and master basic shapes, you got something going for you. I managed again to like drawing things such as like complex shapes around, what age was I when I started drawing complex shapes? I'd like to say about 9 years old I started drawing complex shapes. Now it's just on my own interest because I was drawing machines. Machines like trains and cars and boats and stuff, so. I've always been invested in cool machinery and industrial stuff. Like dirty industrial, not like clean industrial, like people like to perceive modern industry. No, I like old style industry. Rolling coal and whatnot. That type of aspiration is the reason why I'm drawing anime women today. Or small fairy creatures. You have any tips on Ascent 6? The one that introduces more climbing stamina. What you need to do for Ascent number 6. Right. Ascent number 6. You need to learn how climbing works before you do that. Something like steampunk. Yeah, I do like steampunk. I guess more like diesel punk, maybe. I don't know. But essentially, ascent number 6, what you would need to go and do is essentially you need to learn how to climb, and you need to learn how to lunge at the right proper time, as well as also letting go of the mouse button when climbing. Learning those things are very important for ascent number 6, as well as also how to go fast. You need to go fast in order to do ascent number 6. So once you learn how to go fast, only then can you actually do ascent number 6 by yourself. If you do it with friends, you can take it as slow as you want, but always remember the fact that hunger is a thing, and that is what will kill you the most. It will not be the fall damage, it will not be the weight, it will be hunger. Hunger is the thing that kills you the most inside ascent number 6 through 8. So ascent number 6, ascent number 6 plus 1, and ascent number 8. Hunger, hunger, hunger. Be a hungry hippo and literally eat everything that you see. You like her smile? I do. She has a very gooberish smile. I'm going to be keeping this face, don't worry. I need to draw the bottom of her skirt first. Okay. She wears boots? I don't know if she wears boots. I don't think she wears boots. I gotta do my thing that I'm known for doing, which is frills and MS Paint. This is a very particular method to go and match it with the type of frills that she has on her skirt. So here we go. Get the inside. Would doing a normal run beforehand to scout out the best route be a good idea? Yeah, you could do that. I normally just like keep on bashing my head against the rocks until I find a proper route, but you could do the same thing on the easy mode. There's nothing saying that you can't go on an easy mode before going on the harder difficulties, so legitimately scouting it out, I could see you doing that. I could see myself doing that. That'd probably be wise. But at the same time, I like the randomness, the mystery. Going in blind every time. Okay. Oh wait, I need to make this a different color. Make that purple. Purple. Alright. That crosses and goes over here. Because that wraps around her waist. There we go. And there we go. Black, black, black. Let's see. I'm starting to feel a little tippers. Damn, starting to feel tippers. Starting to feel tipsy. Tipsy easy. Big chonky shoes for small fairy creatures. Go. You get this knee crease in there, and then pick this this up, go around like that. Pick this up, swing that in, swing that in. Go. Skirt creases be like. Clear this out. Wow, that's a little bit too much clearing out. Why'd that clear all that? Oh, that's connected right there. There we go. Whoa, everybody. Whoa. Wow. Alrighty. Now we can get into the facial work. Let's see here. Just gonna get her face on. She has those special eyes, which are a little bit like on the, what do you say, like the almond shape eyes, I guess? I try and adjust her eye shape. I feel like one side is a little bit lower than the other. I'm scared to do the flip. If I do the flip, it's not gonna look good. How painful will it be? Don't drink the fairy potion at 3 a.m. or you'll turn into tipsy. How painful will it be? Very painful. Hello, greetings there, greetings there. I'm on the loo right now, damn. So this is how you do frills. I see. Yeah, I have many ways of doing frills, but that's just one of them. Come on. She almost looks like Kaguya. Gotta give her that Kaguya feel. Kagugu. Yeah, raise it up a little bit higher. She does not have spiked ears. She has regular ears. Fairs. Don't drink the fairy potion. Let's see. Huh? Is that -8 style? No. This is just how I draw. The crossover is insane. Get that in there. She has long hair herself. I don't know how long her hair is, but it's fairly long. And I'll treat it as such. Let's see here. Go. Get that up right there. Carry that through. Get that up right there. Carry that through. Floof that out at the bottom. I might need to go and fix this eye here. Let me try that again. I don't want to make her look like she's high or anything. She's getting high on fairy dew. It'll probably look better once I remove the framework, so get the straw in there. Wrong color. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe I need to move her eye then. Eyes always complicate me. Just a little bit. They throw me off sometimes. Open this up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I think I got it now. Know the difference. Ribbon, Kaguya. Ribbon, star. Oh, no ribbon? Oh, what was it? No ribbon, Kaguya with ribbon star. Yes, it is. What if I just didn't give her ribbon at all? What if I were to suddenly just, I don't know, just do this? What if I were to do that? What would I make her? Alright. Put the silly ribbon on the fairy's forehead. She's not like the forehead lolly, but she's just fairy with gigantic bow on forehead. Covers it all up. Hisami! Yes. Masochist woman. Let's stretch it out a little bit more. There we go. Alright, star is complete. That is Star Sapphire. Next, we gotta do Sunny with milk. Sunny milk. Gasp, Hisami. You have 3 Hisamis, if you include the star and Kagugu. Motherfuckers when they get misplaced in time. Damn. Alright, let's see here. Sunny Milk. Silly Fairy. Let's go with Silly Fairy. Silly Fairy number 2! I think I'm too zoomed in. No, I'm not zoomed in enough. Not zoomed in enough. One thing I don't like about MS Paint, it is this. So, depending on how far you are out, if I draw like a circle like this, you'll see the fact the line smoothness falls off the further away I go. You see that? But if I go super duper close in, better line work. This is one thing I don't like about MS Paint. So that's why I always have to zoom in a lot when it comes to drawing on characters. Alrighty, let's see here. She's got a scarf, she's got shoulders, she's got limbs, body parts, onigiri, jellyful donuts, the works. Milk. Yes. There she is. Alright. Got a better example of the sunny milk. Do I go off the last word or do I go off the... No, I'll go off of the default. Sunny Milk's frills are a little bit unique because they are like little tiny spikes. They're spiky. Spiky frills. She has little bows on her shoulders. Oh, they're tie-offs. That way her shoulders aren't super puffy and all over the place. Gonna vote fairy tomorrow? Alright. I wish you luck on your vote fairy adventures. Always remember to vote fairy, chat, at all given times. Be like me. Do as I do. Vote fairy. For me and for you. Go. I don't know what her waist looks like. There it is. She has a, looks like a seam line that goes right up her shirt. Oh, okay, it's like a big old button-up or something like that. Are we Team Iron Man or Team Cap? Just a quick question. I don't know. I'm not a Marvel guy. I don't watch Cape Slot movies anymore. I used to, and then after that, I was just like, bro, this ain't it. These movies kind of suck. Let me see. At least one fairy will be in my list. It's a tight competition, so many good girls to vote for. Only so many slots. You got 7 slots, boy. 7 slots. Hopefully one of those are fairy. Hopefully one of those selections are fairy. I mean, I would not be the vote fairy guy if I don't recommend you to vote fairy. So I mean, it only makes sense. It just makes sense. It just works. All right, I need to draw her skirt first, and then after that, draw her whatever those things are. She has a really long skirt, so. She is also sitting on a roof side. Bring it down to right about there. There we go. Very cute outside. Thank you. Thank you, fellow chatter. Thank you. Very much appreciative of the noticing of the art style. Very nice. Very nice. I'm gonna hit a checkpoint right there. Always gotta make sure to go and hit those checkpoints. Always be sure to save, my guys. Always be sure to save, because you never know when the power might go out and ruin everything for you. This has been happening a little bit too often. It's been happening when I was animating. It's been happening when I was streaming. At least it's better than the internet dying. Better than having shitternet. But at the same time, well, you lose your AC, and that's not good. Not good in this state to lose your AC conditioning. That's kind of a death sentence, I tell you. Get heat stroke real quick, even though it's dark outside. So here's the thing, right? In the state of Arizona, even though it's nighttime, there's always a chance it could still be 100 degrees at night. So you always gotta take with caution and keep in mind that you might turn into a little bit of a raisin. Not a raisin Udangananaba, not to be confused with raisin Udangananaba, but a little bit of a dry grape type raisin. Maybe cranberry. I do like the cranberry grape. Cranberry raisins. Those are good. I don't like it when I'm one. Makes me feel like I'm gonna die. Not good. Not good at all. Don't be a raisin. Be a dongan. Be bunny. But vote fairy. Always vote fairy. No, yes, very close. Alright, so she has unique socks. So I need to do her legs first. And then get her shoe on. Only get to draw one shoe, the other foot's covered, so... There we go. You only have to draw one shoe. You can do whatever you want with it. Let's see. Do you have an air conditioner? Of course I do. Of course I do. I wouldn't be mentioning about it if I didn't. It's just how I survive the Arizona heat. If not, I'd be in the basement. I'd be in the basement trying to cool off. That's how historically Arizonans stayed cool, at least. I know that. That's for sure. Having to sleep while it's still 100 degrees outside feels like hell. Yeah, but it's also like I said, if you have an air conditioner, it doesn't really matter. The only damage that you're taking is the electricity bill that you get. Bread. This kind of heat, we must call upon the dreaded funky. I don't know. Oh, the dreaded funky? You mean the cheerbo? Of course. Dreaded funky. Not so funky. Let's see here. Go up and down. There we go. She's gonna have taken a bite out of her onigiri. Her jelly-filled donut. Pick that up and go around like this. There we go. She has consumed some of the jelly-filled donuts, not all of it. Alright, this is going to be a little complicated. I want to start from, let's see. I want to do this. Go up and around like that. Tighten that up right there. Go up like that. There we go. And then just get the inside of her arm. Yeah, that'll work. Next, we gotta do her head. Her big ol' head. And them big ol' eyes. I'm getting an AC unit next year. I'm not making the same mistake for summer again. You don't have an AC? Damn. Sorry about that. Also, if Yashi does get deployed here, which fairy gets the goob? Which fairy gets the goob? Oh, you're saying if I were to put Hayashi here and replace a fairy? I don't know. Maybe I would, Mog Cerno or something, I don't know. Especially, the electricity bill. Ever since I got an AC, the price increased greatly, and even so, the AC doesn't do much since I'm on the highest apartment. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, you have a mini AC, so it's like a swamp cooler. Oh, those ones aren't really that efficient. I have a full-on size unit on top of my house. It's hot enough here in Illinois. Can't imagine what nightmare it is in Arizona. Yeah, it can be kind of sweltering, but it's not like wet heat. It's dry heat, so that's one of the advantages, I do say. Let me go and check something here. Tractor. I need to go here. I need to go and check on one image I made before. Where could it be now? There it is. Just so I could get a reference as to how I draw certain characters. Alright. So I do it like that. And then I pick it up like that. Try it again. Let's see. It's hot enough here in Illinois. I wrote that one. It was like 36 Celsius over here, and it was freaking horrible. I think 36 Celsius. That's like 95 Fahrenheit for me. It's still pretty bad. Not replace. Rather, which one does he get plopped next to? Oh, I see. Maybe he would get plopped next to the Lemontini and Tippers. Those two groupies. Groupers. Since Hayashi would also be an unnamed fairy in a way. An unknown fairy. Come on. Yeah, there we go. She has very floofy hair, so I always like when the fairies have floofy hair. Makes it easier to draw. I don't want to contort anything to the skull or anything like that. No contortion or distortion. Just how I like it. And then the big pigtails. It's gonna go up like that, and then go like that. There we go. One little bead right there, another bead right there. She's almost like Kosuzu, but fairy. Speaking about fairy, she actually has a tiara on her. The crown like the sun. There we go. She too has a yaiba, just like Tipsy. Just like Tipsy. It's gonna make her have little tiny spiky eyelashes like they're sun flashes or something. This is how you add character, son. This is how you draw a real fairy. I'll give her thick eyebrows. I like characters that have the thick eyebrows. It makes them look quirky. That's why I gave Chirbo thick eyebrows too. Let's see. It's human nightmare at the moment. Rained every day this week. Not interrupted, thankfully. What kind of noise do you think she'd make if you gave her a surprise hug? Tipsy, that is. She might probably just make a kya with a very shrill voice, like something like that. She is a creature after all. She would not like the surprise. And I think she'd promptly attack you afterwards. Possibly. Really depends on how she's feeling. She's not one to resort to violence, but you do strike at her. Obviously, she's going to strike back, much like any other Touhou girl. But there we go. There's our sunny milk. We just need to do one last thing to her. As add on the skirt extension here for her dress. Okay, pick that up and wrap that around here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Just gotta go mark that out, and then after that, erase. Or erase with the pencil. Don't erase with the eraser. For some reason, my eraser lags whenever I put it down. I don't know why it does that. One day I hope to figure it out, make it stop doing that, but until then, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. There we go. We get rid of you. A bam bam. A bam bam bam. And a bam bam bam. We can yeehaw right into the sun. Hello. Greetings. Hug all fairies. Drawing on Emma's Paint, crazy. Letting you know I did my part. Thank you for doing your part and voting fairy. Thank you for participating. It only takes one vote, I say. It only takes one vote. You're going to hit a check mark very quick. Checkpoint. How's the head size? Her head's a little bit too large. I could probably rescale it. Let me see. How's that scale up to the other characters? Yeah, she is a little bit on the larger side. Alright. Going to need to shrink her head. Put that on a marker right there. I'll go back to that. We'll shrink her head down a little bit. I think I know how to do it easier. I will have to go and extract her face. Should have probably done that last. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I'll preemptively shrink Luna's head, since it seems like her head's also around the same size as Sunny's. Let me go and check here. Take her head down here. Yeah, it's about there. Try it again. Right about there. Like backspace 2 times? Yes. Right about there. Yeah, I don't know where Reimu went. I wonder if, she's in school or something. I don't know. Reimu. There's a Reimu Hakure. Alright, let me see how I drew Luna. Luna, one of the few Touhou girls that have the drill hairstyle. We don't have enough Touhou girls that have twin drills. Well, she has quad drills. Or maybe hex drills? I don't know. She got them drills going on. She's got a lot of drills on her hair. My favorite fairy is Luna. Well, I'm going to be drawing Luna Child, so... Hanker on it, I say. Hanker. Luna. Luna's fairly easy to draw since she doesn't have that much detail in her clothes. It's just more about going to be her hair more than anything else. Coffee woman. The fairy that is obsessed with coffee. We don't know why she's obsessed with coffee. She really likes coffee. Just like how I like coffee, but but I'm out of coffee. My Bucky coffee cup is now empty. That makes me sad, depressed, and alone. No, it just makes me feel like I'm without coffee. It's the addiction crawling in, I say. It's the addiction. The caffeine addiction, it's on. Damn. Sunny Star and Luna all have like the same type of sleeve build. Big and wide. And fanned. That's what it is. The terminology is fanned. Fanned out. She's about to take a bite out of her delicious jelly-filled donut. Reminds me of that one coffee scene in Airplane. Oh, I see. Let's see. I love coffee. It gives me energy, but when the energy goes away, I'm left on the porcelain throne for a while. Oh no! Oh, now that's not how you enjoy a cup of coffee. I'm just saying. Just saying. All right, let's continue on drawing our Luna child here. Our fellow Moony. Well, she's not really a Moony, but she could be. She is a moon fairy. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Just gotta pinch that like right about there and carry it, go down like this. Come on. Come on there. Come on there, boy. There we go. There we go. Ease it in there. My schwoon? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Why did I read that? Could have been something bad. Going back to coffee discussions. I don't know why, but sometimes when I drink coffee, it does one of two things, right? It can either wake me up before I go, or it could knock me out and ruin my day. Very much, it depends on, I guess it really depends on what time of day it is when I drink a coffee, so very much depends. Because since I have ADHD, it's kind of like a wild card with me when it comes to coffee, because in one way, since it is a stimulant, it could help me focus, but also, if I drink too much of it, it could actually put me to sleep. I've legitimately had it where I've drank coffee to put myself to sleep before. Like, it's kind of like the crash comes on instantaneously. It's weird. It's weird on how it works. I have to go and truly harness the power of you combining ADHD with coffee so I can get instantaneous sleep. Hell, that'd be beneficial if you think about it. Maybe I should do that more often. I don't know. Alright. Luna. Wait, Luna? Does Luna have her dogs out? Oh my god, Luna does have her dogs out. Oh no. Luna's one of those types of people. One of those types of Touhou fairies. She got them dogs out. I guess that makes it easier because I don't have to draw her shoes. Alright. Dogs out, yeah. Luna drawings. If I can recall, she does own a copy of the American flag that's supposed to be the one left on the moon. Are you talking about Clown Peas? I believe you're probably talking about Clown Peas. I don't think Luna does. Because I know at Clown Peas, she wears the American flag as a costume to torment Lunarians, because Lunarians are horrified of the Americans. So, because they lost to them. Now, as for Luna having that, I don't know if she does or not. I would not know. Alrighty. Big ass bow on her chest. Let's go. Fairy and Shrimple. Easy to do. Easy money. The path of least resistance is the path best taken. Americans will win against the Moon Menace. The Moony Menace, I swear. Trust. Luna, I think, was in one of the earlier chapters of Three Fairies manga. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I would need to look back on it. It's been a while since I read through that. Checking anything else I'm missing here. Okay, so I put these bows a little bit too low, so I'm going to remove these two. Erased. Evaporated. Removed. Just got to go like that. There we go. Alright, Luna's body is done. Now we just gotta do the Luna's head. Tonight we steal the moon! I want to go and steal the moon! Yes, it'll be great. Okay, let me see here. What did I do for Luna's face? Ah, yes. One thing that I've always had issues with when it comes to drawing multiple characters is trying to get the head scaling right, and obviously you can see here, Sunny's head is a little bit too large, so I might need to, I'm going to definitely need to shrink it down. That would mean I have to redraw it, which sucks, but we live and we learn. Or the easy way or the hard way. They always say work smarter, not harder. I just say get it done. Get the job done, my guy. Get it done and get it done good. Push this forward. Might rip her face off a little bit, but I know what her face looks like. You can't lie to me. Let's see. Tonight we still.
Moon is no match for Super Robotnik's laser piss. Hell yeah. Okay, I did some works and came back. Nice. Hopefully you did those works well. You got that job done. Get it done and get it done good. That's what I say. Speaking of which, trying to move her front comb or bangs. There we go. I just realized she's one of those silly Touhou girls that wear a funny, silly hat. I get to draw a funny, silly hat. It's gonna be great. Alright, so I just want to do it like this. Gotta go and draw those twin drills. She does not have just twin drills. She has multiple drills. She is surrounded by drills. Tato, eat your heart out. Alright, let's see here. Though her hair, her ears are not exposed. Non-exposed ears. Infinite drill works, yes. Also doing the funnel plus paper towel method for filtering oil works really, really well. Thank you for that. Yep. Tried and true method. That's what I do when it comes to cooking. See, you can take cooking tips from a random streamer, see? Or random YouTube animator as well. Yes. Yes. It shows that I know what I'm doing when it comes to cooking. Very true. Very true. I'm gonna fix this drill over here. I like how it came out. Scrappy, I say scrappy. Maybe I need to lower them more. It should be fine. I'll just floof up her hair a little bit more, and then that should work. Alrighty. Floof up the hair, I say, and floof up I shall. Oh wait, maybe I should have this drill cover her face then. Close up her face more. Yeah. Also, let's see. Fairy Boy hasn't blown himself up yet cooking this point. Damn! I have not blown myself up while cooking. That is very true. I've also never, knocks on wood, I have never cut my hand while, cooking. I mean, I have cut my hand while cooking, but not recently. The last time I cut my hand while cooking, that was like 8 years ago, so. That was like back when I was in college. Get that hat down, there we go. So I mark that off, there. Yep. She's got to have those, like, the resting eyes. You know the resting eyes? Where she looks like she's not into anything. She's just there, existing. That's the eyes I'm going to be giving this fairy. And then just dropping them down a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna move this drill onto her face more. I think these drills can move forward. Proceed, drills, proceed. That way we tighten up her face. I need to erase some stuff around here. That way it doesn't overcrowd or anything like that. Just gotta get rid of this on the inside. Zap that out. There we go. That looks like a Luna to me. Then we just need to put the silly wings on the fairies. Is it necessity to learn how to cut things like onions fast? I prefer doing it slowly. The only reason why you want to cut onions fast is so you don't get the chemicals from the onions in your eye, i.e. the silly chemical of decay that comes from the onion that makes your eyes tear up. That's the whole reason why you want to cut onions fast. Hello, greetings, greetings. Alrighty, all fairies have been drawn. Now what mean, including bird. Now what we need to do is extract. Extract them from their mold. There we go. Misty is missing her eyebrows, noted. Move her again. Move her back. And move her again. Sometimes MS Paint really does not want to remove the background color, so you gotta get a little finagly. You gotta get a little bit finagly. It's gonna get ugly. Turbo. You gotta remove Turbo. Alright. That is not the right slot. That is the right slot. There we go. Alright. Try an orange. Now it's blue again. I don't know why it's blue again, but it's blue again. Cerno is stuck between two portals. There we go. Whoa, no! One misclick and you're dead! You dead, kid? Alright. You can get a checkpoint again. What is Tipsy's favorite food? Let me see. Let me read up very quick. Infinite Drill Works. Bar is very low for fairies. Is it a necessity to learn how to cut things, onions fast? I read that. Hello, what's Tipsy's favorite food? Funny onion tear gas, yes. Tipsy's favorite food is tree honey. What is tree honey? I.e., it is raw honey from a tree. That is Tipsy's favorite food. She eats that stuff up. She likes the taste of it and the crunch. She is a freaking creature and she knows it. She's like Bim. I need to shrink Sunny's head, so I'll keep that X next to her. Alrighty. Grab that, make that purple. Almost there. Go back over here. Grab her again. Then drag her out. Ah, she's been freed. Freed from the schneed. Star is a shit-eating expression. Damn! Funny onion tear water. Fascinating. Tree honey, like maple sap? No, tree honey like honey straight from a tree with larvae in it. And the honeycomb. That is what Tipsy likes to eat. That is her favorite food, the tree honey. Ah. There's some green in there. We don't need that. Go. I don't know what that is. I think that's blue. It was. Nice color guessing, Joe. From a long distance, you managed to go and see that. Wow. What an astounding achievement. Not really much of an achievement, but it's an achievement nonetheless. Not going to give you an award for it or anything, but still. Go like that. Last one's last. We freed the fairy. Tippers has been freed. There we go. Alright, time to start coloring them in, but first things first, I need to go and fix Sunny's head. Alrighty, let's go and try and fix Sunny's head very quick. I need to put her next to another fairy of similar head size, and I think Star or Tipsy might be a good comparison. Alright. Might be able to go and piece this together. Alright, so I just need to lift her head off first. Disengage! Disengage. Alright, there we go. Her head has been lifted. I'm just gonna get rid of that. We don't need that. Alrighty, so now... So Nano Car. Go in like that. Grab the top. Go down a couple of tip taps. This is head scaling without doing the actual scaling, so I don't have to redraw it. So, thus saving me time. It will probably also help if I remove her mouth for right now. There we go. Let's go and erase this. Yes. She is very silly. How often does she end up running away, pursued by a cartoonish cloud of bees, instead of getting the sweet treats that she craves? Somewhat often. I mean, it's the reason why it's her favorite, because it's hard to obtain, you see. Though, she could just buy it, probably from Corindo. Now, I'm sure Corindo probably sells honey. Of some kind. She has the money to buy it, but yet she chooses to hunt for it. Like an animal. Just her face a little bit more here. That should work. Sculpt and carve until it looks nice. Weasel it in if you have to. Open that eye up a little bit more. Okay, we're gonna color her head differently. Erase that little section of the neck since we have since redrawn her entire head. Quote unquote. Ah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Clear that up. Banger. Let's go. Open up her chin area so we show that her head is tilted upwards. And then after that, I just gotta grab this strand there. Big mouth. Just big. She's gonna shove that entire onigiri in her mouth. Tipsy has been unsealed from the box of doom. What do you mean? Pandora's box, the box of doom, for the love of the game. For the love of the game. True. Hello, greetings. Welcome. We're drawing fairies here and voting fairy. There's a little bit of artifacting on Dayusi's head. What is that? Is color red? I should be able to get rid of that. Very simple. There we go. That problem's been solved. Lickety-split. Okay, now it's time to go and start coloring these goofy goobers. Oh, we need Mistia. Mistia. Barb. Okay, so we got Lemontini, we got Tipsy, we got Dayusi, we got Star, Luna, and Sunny, and Cherbo. That means now we need to color them all in. First things first, let's go and color in the Tipperino. Tipperino should be easiest to go and color in. Let me just go and grab a Tipsy reference right up here so I get her colors imported into the area. Even though I have this Tipsy over here, she's not accurate to the Tipsy colors. She has some accurate Tipsy colors on her, not all accurate Tipsy colors. Let's go and grab this and pull it down. Alrighty. Bam, bam, bam. Hopefully I don't flashbang. No flashbangs today. No. Gonna witness greatness of fairy. Right? Great schmoles of fire. Yiba. Anything else? No? Okay then. Okay, and then her hair. That's the wrong color. There we go, that's the correct color. Tipsy's face color. That's another thing. I don't have to worry about her eyes or anything like that, since her eyes are always closed. Or very, very squinted. Very, very squinted. You have to zoom in very close to see the tip of her eyes. There we go. Let's take that one mouth color and we'll just go and spread that color around. I'll color in the glass afterwards so we can see what she has in there. Maybe she'll have the lemonade. I don't know. Maybe Star can have Fairy Dew. We can make this like the silly lemonade from Mistia's Izakaya. Or fairy dew. Let me see the fairy dew item. Fairy dew, Mystia. There it is, the fairy dew. It looks like it's in a jar. Some kind of jar. It's yellow and it has a flower in it and a blue straw. We'll try to recreate it. It looks like it's just lemonade, though. Honey lemonade. Renge sisters never open her eyes. Are you talking from Nan Biori? I think that's who you're referencing to. That's a good anime. Hey, a good anime. Alrighty. I don't want to detail this cup too much because it's going to be just a little silly prop that's going to be in the fairy's hand anyways. The nefarious fairy. This flower also has only 4 petals on it. I don't know why it has only 4 petals. Maybe they couldn't draw a 5th. She has yellow eyes. Tipsy does have yellow eyes. Out of curiosity, what do Tipsy's eyes look like opened? I think I have an example on the side, but... So if we were to see Tipsy's eyes, this is what her eyes would look like. Here, I'll draw it very quick. So imagine that Tipsy has opened her eyes. Something like this. This is what Tipsy's eyes would look like open. She has senpaku eyes. she has little dots for eyes, essentially. But there you go. That's what a tipper eye would look like. Full on open tipper eye. She just never opens them. You just never see them at full open. She has to be... Normally, it's like if she's surprised, I draw her with open eyes. There we go. That's a finished tipper right there. Go and fill her glass up with the fairy dew. And the fairy dew is that color. Alright. Let's go mark this off like this. Make that color. And then make the straw that color. The flower is yellow, just like the lemonade. It's probably just lemonade. That's how I see it. Alrighty. There, she's now drinking the fairy dew. The fairy dew is in her hand. She's drinking it. She's enjoying it. So refreshing. Nice, tasty, and highly addictive, and totally not bad for your health fairy dew. That's a heckin' tipperino if I ever seen one. It's missing the lines on her shoes. Let's see. Coloring the goobers, bird, Neko. Tipsy goes into the jar. Yes. Wait, what? No. Out of curiosity, what do Tipsy's eyes look open? I already read that. Okay. Does Tipsy have a last word? Tipsy does have a last word. Her last word is called, what is it called again? Canopy Tatsumaki. Canopy Tatsumaki is essentially just a generic spell card that is powered up by the amount of fairies that are surrounding her. So, the more fairies, the better. Is essentially a spirit bomb for her. If you know Dragon Ball. Silly Dragon Ball stuff. Oh wait, I think I have a lemon teeny open here. There she is. Get that teeny on the screen. Lemon teeny tip tap. There we go. Lemon Fairy. Ow! Zip zap zam. I'm zooming about here. Going hyper fast, coloring Lemontini. Since she has a very simple color palette, she's very easy to color in. She's just like Tipsy. Which, by the way, I forgot her zigzag. I forgot Tipsy's zigzag. Oopsie doopsie. How could I do such a thing? Alright, let's see here. Go right about here, go up and down. I've shown up here. Greetings, greetings. How old is Tipsy anyways? Cerno is at least a century old, if I can recall. No, Cerno is about 60 years old, canonically. 6 year older. That's how old Cerno theoretically is. Let's see. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Goober eyes. Vote Satori. I mean fairy. Damn. Let's see. How old is Tippers? Tipsy is just about. Let's see. She recalls when the Hakuri barrier was formed, and essentially before, was it what the real world was like before Gensokyo. So essentially she is a fairy from the real world, which means that she is over 200 years old. If Gensokyo was formulated around the 1870s, that means that she, since she recalls it, or at least recalls what life was before the border, it would mean that, yes, she is from the 1800s. So it means that she would be somewhere around 200 years old. If not older, because she has been there at that little tiny spot, her tree that she lives in, for a very, very long time. So she's an old fairy. But how old? We don't know how old. There's not a certain answer. That's how I have it put for her. Not a certain answer for how old Tipsy is. Lemontini, how I theorize Lemontini is that she is a young fairy. So that means that she is actually significantly younger than most of the fairies. Though she is different in scale and size and has the same aspects as Dayusi, she is technically a older fairy. Or, no, I mean a younger fairy. Dayusi is an older fairy. I like Alice's Horaidon. That one doujin I read of her was really good. Really good. I just joined who them. This is Lemontini. And this is Tipsy. And then also all this on the side is Tipsy. Tipsy is generic fairy. Lemontini is technically generic fairy. So they are both fairy. And that's who you should vote for in the Touhou popularity poll. over here, I'm drawing Mistia. So we're moving on to Mistia now. Now that we got our Lemontini and our dippers done and out of the way, now we just got to do our Mistia for our Mistia Mondays. Recalling our wondrous Mistia Mondays. I just like to go and steal from existing color palettes. It makes everything a lot shrimpler. Actually, wait, no, I don't want this one. That one, even though that is a good Mistia, I need a different Mistia. Character. No, I need to go to 14. 14. Mistia. No, that's Marissa. Marisler. What color are her eyes? They're red? Alright, good. Take this Mistia. Yeah, that won't work. That will work. Albeit, I think her skin's a little bit desaturated. Yeah, it's a little bit desaturated. We'll probably pull from the other one. Here, let me go and grab the other one. This one's a little bit more hue in the skin. Hello, greetings. I like Alice's Horai. Let's see. Hello, hello, hello. Lemontini dancing, it seems. Dancing it? I don't know what that means, but sure. I've never drawn a Lemontini dancing before, just to confirm, just confirm. Also, what you see right here, this Mistia is an asset from the animation, so this is a super secret asset, one frame, for those who were asking that one frame earlier. There you go, there's your one frame. A singular Mistia curled up in a ball. Curling, she's curling. It's like the Canadian sport. Alrighty. Yeah, I could fill that in easy. Easy. A bam bam, a bam bam bam. Gotta put that shine in her eyes. Always gotta put that shine in her eyes. So they look nice and happy. Nice and happy, and since Misty is a bird, it'd be flappy, and I just flashbanged. Just flash bombed. Oopsie doopsie. I'm gonna fix her shoulder a little bit. It's a little bit too flat. And we got an open spot right there. There's some purple here for some reason. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, I drew her like this. It's fine. That's fine. I'll get away with it. Let's make this ramen bowl. The red spectrum. Make it a little more gray. A little more grayish. And I just zapped that color out of existence. Egg. Nori, dark green, desaturate, corn, ramen, make reddish, chashu, porco chashu, make it a little bit grayer, a little bit more of a healthier, meaty color. There we go. A little bit darker. And then add some white for the nose. Can't see it. Barely, though. And then add a little bit of a trim to it. And around. There we go. That way now we know that she's handing over that good old ramen bowl. So cute, very cute indeed. Mecha mecha kawaii da yo. Take that, mesh that together like this, and a little bit like that. There we go. I want this color to be that color. Yes, I want that. And then after that, just fill in the rest. The rest. That is stark black. We do not want stark black. We want that weird brown color. There we go. Give me that weird brown color. Yeah. Weird brown color. Fill that in. Alright, take the white of her eyes. And just like that. Just like that. Yes. If I need to adjust it, I can, but here, let me try one last try on that. There we go. Very good. What a happy bird. Not an angry bird, but a happy bird. I'm missing a little note. I'll put that on her. Put that on her. Slap it on. Slap it on. Give her a little bit of personality. Oh. Good night, Joe. All right. Good night, villain. Have a good eat. If Night Sparrow's dangerous in folklore, why so pretty? Because pretty bird. Birds are pretty. We like birds. This is a true statement. True statement. We like birds. Birds are pretty. Copy that. Copy that. Pasta. Flip, rotate. This is how you do wings on easy mode. It'll only get tougher as we do the other fairies, but... There we go. That's a complete Mistia right there. 100% burb. Alright, Dayushi. Let me go and see a Dayushi reference if I have one. I don't think I do. Alright, we're gonna have to go off to this example. Alright, sure, whatever. Whatever. Birds are bipolar creatures. Mine had a night where last night woke me up. Damn. Now I want to play Mistia game. Play Mistia Zizakai. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend the game. 100%. 10 out of 10. It's the imperfections that make the art better. An almost straight line looks better than an actual straight line. Doesn't it? True. Lennon Project references burbs. Burbs. Mine just shouts obscenities, villain. Damn. That burb needs to be taught a lesson. Lesson in diplomacy. Alright, let me see. What can I pull for a Dayushi reference here? Do I have a Dayushi of my own that I have drawn before? Let me see. I believe I have. Oh yeah, I have. I voted for her last year. We'll get this gooberish looking Diusi up in here. We don't need this anymore. Delete that. Put the Diusi in there. There she is. There she is. Changing up her look just a bit. Not too much, but just a bit. Yeah, a little bit of tassel onto her bow. That way we know it's Diusi. We know who it is. It's not Lemontini, no, Diusi. The big Di. Big sis. Alright, and then after that, put the hemband right there, shoulders. I need this skin color. Nope. There we go. Just checking before chicken. See, once I start coloring in MS Paint, things start moving really quickly. Yeah, really quickly, I say. So all I need to do is just pull from what I got. Bam, bam, boom, bing, bong, bing, bong, boom, bong, boom, bing, bong, it's done. And out of the way. I know a bird that goes nya-hina and then crashes into a fort of green pigs. Oh, Angry Birds. Gotta feed as much dark matter to the lunarians as physically possible. I used to live near birds that mostly, near bats, mostly instead of birds. Oh, squeak, squeak instead of chirp, chirp. I see. There you go. That's a nice looking Diusi. We're not drawing her wings on just yet. Trying to get everything out of the way first. Alright, we also need frills on her skirt. Yeah, I guess I put frills on her skirt. I can fix that. Put round frills. There we go. White that out. No, let's black that out. Always remember, when you're racing in MS Paint, you just draw over it. You're not really racing. There's no true thing as a racing inside MS Paint, because there's no opacity in MS Paint, so just be aware and keep that in mind. I'll give Diusi that silly little strip band that she got on her skirt inside the games. Sometimes she has it, sometimes she doesn't. I'll give it to her this time. I'll give it to her this time. But still, imagine this fellow chatter, right? This guy in the chat, he used to live near bats instead of birds. That means he always has to go and deal with the scarlets. The vampires. Midget vampires. Small vampire creature. In an alternate universe, maybe I would have been a Vote Remy guy. Or maybe a Vote Flan guy. But no, instead I'm Vote Fairy. So I'm not basic. Go. Alright, next is Cheerbo. We need a Cheerbo in here. And I got an image I can import that has all the colors needed for these girls, so just gonna take the entire image and import it. Ha! Yes, ha indeed. This is going to be a callback image to when I went through and tormented myself in Great Fairy Wars, but oh, you'll get the reference if you were there that day. I know some of you guys were. And import it. Duncan on Cheerbo. What a horrid thing. Anyways. Did I put frills on Cerno? No, that's because that Cerno is specifically made for that game that shall not be named, that we already named. The game that shall not be named, but we already named it, so, well, it's already been named. Do you not vote for your wife, Yu? Are you not a wife man? No, I voted for Yu last year. In fact, I do have a Yu right here. Here, I'll add a spooky ghost woman on here. Is this transparent background? Just making sure. No, it's not transparent. No, it's not. Oh man. Why was the Dayusi transparent then? I don't know why the Dayusi is transparent, but here, I'll show you a Yu. This is proof showing that I voted for her last year. See, look, there she is. There she is. There's a Yuyuko. A Yu. Right there. Right there. She's right there. But unfortunately, this year I'm not voting for her because we're only doing the fairy slate. All is fairy for me. Well, with the exception of Mistia. I need Sterno's skin color. Imagine if you were actually a male fairy that can draw. Would I be just Hayashi? Would I be like Leaf Sosi then? But can draw? Maybe. Poor Sono, I loved her for I loved for Koyoshi last time. Oh, I voted for Koishi last time. Yu. Everyone always votes for Kush. Everyone always votes for Flan. But no one ever votes for Fairy. Until now. Now they can vote for Kush and Fairy. Make the difference. Change the norm. Vote Fairy. Go, we need this color right here. I just flashbang the screen. Thank goodness I know how to fix that. There we go. Unlike the other fairies where I put like a window on the back, Cerno don't need that. She's too good for it. Or at least she thinks she is. She thinks she's too good for it. It's her confidence. Cold and deadly killer. Come on. Come on. There we go. I just wanted to color in her tongue. Alright, let me see. I believe I just go with this color for her eyes, because it's Cerno. She doesn't have red eyes or anything like that. She's not like one of those other demons that exist inside Touhou. Alright, I need to go from up here. Alright, that is just regular old Chirbo clothing colors. Anything I should, I'll give her, just give her that. Alright, and then, I'll pull from this color right here. Just put that right there on her chest. Gotta have that high contrast, that red dot. Unconscious typing. You. Yes. Unconscious you simping. The best kind. Speaking about you. Wait. Yes. You theme. Let's go. Get that you in there. What color are her shoes? Oh, she got them dogs out. We'll go and take from this. Or maybe we should give her red shoes. Hey, red shoes or brown shoes? Brown shoes. We'll just go brown. Brown. Alright, Sunny, we already got your color on. Just gotta fill it all in. Thankfully, all these fairies, they have the exact same, like, heavy white color on them. So it makes, albeit it makes it a little bit more difficult to see when I'm coloring in, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Conscious typing, unconscious typing. Hello, greetings, welcome. Welcome in. The dogs are out, yes. Okay, and then that's white, and then the other one's black. You may ask yourself, why am I coloring in the color white? It's because in MS Paint there is no opacity. So when you fill in something with white, it means that is opacity. So the color white is opaque. I know it's hard to comprehend. It's a little awkward, a little wonky, but heed with me on it. If you don't do like the filling of colors, so if I don't fill in with color white, it will come out very weird when I move this asset over this asset. I will show you a, for example, motion. As soon as I am done with this star, trying to fill in her eyes here. Alright, there we go. So this is what happens when you move things that have a white background inside MS Paint. This stuff happens. This is the reason why. You see that? This is color white, and for some reason color white is considered opaque. I don't know why. Cerna would definitely wear Crocs. I think Cerna would. I could see Cerna wearing Crocs on a casual day. On a casual day. Fill all this in. This is all going to be the same color. Alright, what am I missing? I'm missing the chest section. Now I need to put her stars on. That way she is truly Star Sapphire. One is not truly sapphire without star. Her eyes are brown. Let's go and make that reddish brown. Grab this, fill in those eyes. I'm gonna do a little modification to the face here. Closing in her face a little bit more. That way, it's not as wide. Her face is feeling a bit too wide. Yeah, that's much better. Mucho bettero. Oh, that's a flashbang. Where we got an open spot? Right there. She is one of the few fairies that doesn't have like wild colored hair, I realize. Most fairies do have like wild colors for the hair, but I guess Star is just brown. Just brown haired fairy. Star, Texas. Sapphire Star. Yeehaw. She too is drinking the... She too will be drinking the fairy dew. Go. Not all cup sizes are created equally. Some more equal than others, I guess. Oh. All right. Mark that all white. There we go. Okay, her bow. Color that in. It's the least I can do. There we go. And there we go. Water indeed. Stay hydrated, boys. I got a giant bottle of alkaline water still that I got sitting on my table from God knows how long it's been there. But water's water. What is fairy dew made of? Apparently it's made out of like a combination of water and honey. So, take it as you may. I just see it's probably just Mountain Dew, but for fairies. Because fairies like sugar and sweet things. So that good old fairy dew is probably just super duper sweet sugar drink. You go to sleep now? Alright, you have a good eat. Have a good eat. Alright, and then now I'm going to patch up these little dots here and there. Gotta put the stars on star. Okay. Just gotta allocate and then figure out where they go and then draw them on. Tiny stars, big stars, all the stars of the galaxy, sweeping through. The Lone Star. Lone Star Fairy, yeehaw. Alright, there we go. Proof and showing that you don't need to make perfect. So as long as they look like it, that's all that matters. Not sure if I should use Krita or MS Paint. Well, it depends. If you want to go and use layers, use Krita. If you don't want to use layers, use MS Paint. That's what I say. Let me see here. Is Fairy Dew a carbonated drink? I'm not quite sure. Lone Star is a great song. I mean, I could imagine it maybe is a carbonated drink. It doesn't define it inside Misty Izakaya, so... All I know is that when someone asked one of the devs about what is Fairy Dew, the dev just responded by just saying, like, I don't know, it's just some kind of super sweet drink that's probably just made out of raw sugar. Possibly liquefied honey. So, take that as you may. Okay, let me see this. Take that, take that, take that. All right. And then take her skin color, fill in her face. Come on. Let me rotate my pen. It's falling off my fingers. My flesh is falling off my fingers. Ah, melting. How horrifying. I have drawn so much that I'm losing skin cells. Oh no. No, not really. Not really. Just japes. Japes and japes. It's all fake. Except for the drawing. Drawing's real. Very real. Just like voting fairy. Fairy real. Okay. We need to finish coloring in Sunny. Let's go and finish coloring in Sunny. Sunny! The Sun Fairy. Yeah, a little darker. A little bit darker. There we go. Very good. Get the chip in right there, right there. You need that as a yellow. It's yellow like Remus. I had orange juice earlier, nice. Let's see. Orange juice is very tasty. I like me some orange juice. I haven't had orange juice in a while when I think about it. So you have to make more Touhou content in the future, dude? So I have to? I don't know. Penguin? Penguin? Touhou content. I mean, I'm making Touhou content right now, so there is that. Animation-wise, it's still in production. Takes a long time to go and do. Takes a long time to go and do. That's how it is. Trying to go and do life and work balance as well. Can't really work on it when I have real shit to go and do. Just how it is. Sad truths. Sad realities. Okay, I need a red line right there. And a red line like there. But not a red line on your engine. Don't get a red line on your engine. Ah! Okay, that's blacked out. So I need that blacked out. Damn. Alright. Easiest way to go and do it, just do it without the frills. I'm gonna change my music out. Let's go and change it to this a Touhou. This a Touhou? Yes, this a Touhou. Hopefully it doesn't. Nope, it's gonna do it. Nope, I gotcha. Gotcha! OJ or AJ? I don't know. OJ. I hate apple juice. I like apple juice. Oh, I like apple juice. Yes, I used to drink it a lot. I think you miscolored a finger. Yellow-haired fairy on the left. Oh yeah, I do. I noticed it. There we go. Coffee fairy. Alright. Coffee. Green tea. Checking anything else that I might be missing. No. No. There we go. Now she looks a little bit more like Luna. She wasn't looking like it earlier, now she is. You go to Mistia, take this color. Go over here to the onigiri, put that there. Put that there. Okay. That rice ball is not as grainy as I want it. I'm gonna make it more grain to that rice ball. I like extra grain in my rice bowl, yeah. A bam bam. A bam bam bam. There we go. As for what's inside the rice bowl, we'll go and put just the color red. So it looks like a jellyful donut. Do you find drawing shoes or bare feet easier? I find shoes are easier. Notice how Jotun did not draw any feet. I did not. But I could. I could if I wanted to. But I don't want to. I don't want to go and cave into your desires. I know what you are. Actually, I don't. But I also do. Alright, we need Sunny's skin color. Tomboy versus off. Who is the best tomboy? Sunny or Shirtle? I don't know. It's hard guess. Hard to tell. Questions that may never be answered. Not in this stream. Okay, we also need a white line that goes right through here. Up and around. Up and around. There we go. We're not grab the color white. We just need the color red to erase. Checking, checking, checking. Good, good, good. We need her eye color. Her eye color is red because she is... No, wait. I think Sunny's eye color is blue. Let me check. Let me check that. Yeah, Sunny's eye color is blue. She has blue eyes. Oh my god. Ah, there we go. I need that color. Nope, nope, there we go. I don't know how I missed that. That was such a large target. Jeez. Jeez. Checking over the fairy to see if I'm missing any coloring. We got a little something right here. There we go. I'll just make this yellow. Whatever, I'll make it yellow. It's not supposed to be yellow, it's supposed to be white. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it. I thought I could get away with that. I thought I could get away with it. I thought it was wrong. Hello, I was lurking until my laptop decided to shut down out of nowhere. Damn. Geopolitical Gensokyo. I watched Ninose. Yasunori. Let's see. Oh, God. I clearly need to watch different things, as I don't like YouTube trying to push politics and other things. Let's see. Watching a guy drawing MS Paint. I gotta restrain my algorithm. Real. I don't know why her name. I don't know her name. Haven't played Great Fairy Wars. This is Sunny Milk. I watched Ninose. Geopolitical Gensokyo. Hello, I was lurking and the laptop died. Do you find drawing shoes or bare feet easier? Me, I find shoes easier. Wait, how did I miss that? I missed that entirely. Chat flies by when I'm not looking at chat for some reason. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Cheerbo, because she's strongest. True. Why do Sunny Milk's face look so epic? I don't know. I don't know. How epic is her face? Fairy. Can't unsee epic face. Oh, you're talking about awesome smiley face. Yeah, she kind of got that energy going on her. She kind of got that awesome smiley face. Luna. Let me go forward. What is Luna's eye color? Red. Eye color is red. Blood red. There we go. Next things next, I need mouth color again. Then we could just do a little slash going through there. This color, put that in there. There we go. Next, grab this, and then after that, we'll just go and do the cheek colors. Give them the blush. Yeah. Oh, forgot Cheerbo. Don't want to forget about Cheerbo. This type of cheek shading or cheek blush is just leftover stuff that I've always put this on ever since like the early 2000s when I was drawing characters. So it's just leftovers from a bygone time era, in a way. All right, we don't need that anymore. We got everything that we need here. I think we got everything we need here. Cut that. Hit a checkpoint. Alrighty. So next thing's next. I'm going to need to draw all their wings. The wings are going to be important. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but here we go. Here we go. Actually, wait. Never mind. I think I need them. I need them back so I can get their example. I need to go by example. Alright, so first things first is going to be Luna. Go and do Luna. Do half and half and then squish. Half and half and then squish. So I just want to go up like this. You gotta be big moons. Curl my body with that. Jeez. A big moon and a small moon. Alright, and then after that, I'm just gonna squish it a little bit. Yep, there we go. Copy that, pasta that, flip it around. Let's reselect, select again. Keep it like that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, cool. Coolly cool. Alright, just gotta redraw it again. Yeah, just gotta redraw it again. Also, Joe Toon, I want to remind you, if someone wants you to join the council, don't. Okay. Okay. Very bright eyes. Very bright eyes indeed. Had to leave. How's the drawing? We're going good. Going good. Very good. Smug face star as she drinks to do. Peak vid. Random jargon. Random jargon. Okay. Maybe it's a testament to showing on how focused I am on the drawing than I am on the chat. Up and down all around. Up and down all around. There we go. There we go. Just have to do like a focus breathing. Because sometimes getting these sweeping lines for a second time, trying to make it accurate, can be a little tough. There we go. There we go. All I'm doing is, as I'm drawing, I'm like pulling in my breath, like almost like I'm aiming. I'm aiming down range. Gotta take a deep breath before I pull the trigger. Getting the bestest lines I can get. Cheese. Ductus? It's fucking? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Macaron. Just to get rid of this quicker. Let's do the circle method. Go into circle. And vaporize. Adventures that make your heart throb. Very true. Very true. Very doki. Very doki indeed. Okay, and then I have a pre-existing color that I could pull from. Just do that. Tallow, tallow, tallow. Putting the wings on the fairy. What? No. No, do not grab the Mistia. Do not the Mistia. That's a little bit on the lower end. Alright, next we're going to do star. We are going to go and do the star. And star is going to have the blue wings. Something similar to this. And, right. Thankfully her wings are a little bit easier to draw, so they're just big circles with little flicks on them, but Sunny's going to be probably the easiest. Okay, so I want connected like this. No. Damn. This is like some adventures to make your heart felt. No. No, I don't want my dokies. No dokies. Did I get her wing shape right? Let me see that. Yes, that is the correct wing shape. Connects in like that. There we go. Oh, message redacted. Oh, so spooky. Spooky. Spooky message redacted. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it was. I wait in horror to figure out what that message was. Oh. Oh. I have to get a little bit quiet because it is starting to get late. We probably won't be able to finish the drawing on stream, but I'm going to try and push to see if I can. This one I'm not going to squish your wings at all. Simple copy pasta will do. Copy you first. We copy pasta wings in this house, boys. Alright, I'm going to need to squish that. Never mind. I thought we were going to 100% copy pasta, but I guess not. I guess not. Why did I pasta that? No, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. Mark that in red. Up and down, up and down. Get that in there. Get the little ellipse. Bam. A bam bam. A you you. Fill those in. Get a little ring around it. This is just so I don't have to go and do like the super special moving technique. This is a lot quicker. A lot quicker. There we go. Make that black again. Fill that in properly. And then put the fairy on it. Attach it to fairy. Assemble onto fairy. There we go. Our little favorite Touhou terrorist is now ready to go. Sunny Milk. Alright, so her body's already a particular angular position. Also, that is not filled in. Neither was that filled in. There we go. I'm gonna move Chirbo out of the way. Get her mobilized. Get mobilized, Chirbo. Get mobilized. Alright. Sorekara. Sunny's wings are just... Oh, Jotun, I have voted fairy. Good. Now what? We wait. We wait for results. That's what we do. So we wait, and we see what the outcome of the vote is. I'll make sure to have another Touhou vote-related stream as soon as the polls are closed and the conclusion of the polls are entered in, and then we get to go and review and see what is the outcome of our movement. Was it successful? Was it not? Will we do it again? Who knows? Who knows? It's all a matter of time and patience. Okay. And lots of fairy drawings. Of course. Lots of fairy drawings. Small and then big. There we go. Connect those like that. Oh, they're sharp at the ends. Sharp at the tippy tips. Sharp at the tipsies. Just gonna do that preemptively. Come on. Come on. There we go. And it should be the same for both, but I'll still copy pasta. Copy, pasta, place there. Why'd you go back to square? You freak. Freak. Don't be freaky. Be not square, I guess. Oh, I'm seeing the consequences. All right, I forgot to go and fill that in. There we go. And there we go. I can see where I did not fill in the fairy. No filling in of the correct color. Ah! Miss Paint, you're failing me again. Oh! Okay, what else am I missing? Her arm? I did not color in her arm. Okay, well now what I'm missing? No, I think I got it. There's a little section right there, and for some reason the bow that I just colored in is not colored in. Bam, 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 bing, 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 bong, bing, bing, bong. There we go. I think I got it. I like to believe I got it. Okay, I got it. Nice, but her Yaiba is not colored in. God damn it. Just position it in the way so the Yaiba is colored in. There we go. Get that color. Put that down. Too bad I don't know how to vote. And can't read Japanese. Nonsense, because I just did it. I just did it on stream. All you need to do is just hit the Google Translate on your Google Chrome tab, and you should be able to go and vote easily. As well as also just put in your email address. That's all you do. You can translate the website to English, although you could get a questionnaire results for the names of each section. Mo. Use Google Translate. It's a bit iffy, but it worked enough. Yep, true. All right, there we go. We got our 3 fairies. Now we gotta go and do the last of the fairies. We'll start off with Tippers. Tippers is easiest. She's got some simple wings. She ain't no special fairy. She's just a regular old fairy. Alright, just want to zoom in here. I'm gonna angle her wings up a little bit higher. Ah. No, we need to get freaky. Come on, there we go. Freaky shapes. I would go for no transparency on the wings for the sake of efficiency. Normally I put transparency on the wings, but we'll go without. The wings are propped upward, so she's happy. She's a chipper tipper. Wait a second. Wait. There we go. A chipper tipper indeed. Alright, and now Lemontini. Lemontini's gonna be... Lemontini normally has transparent wings, but I think for this I'll go and do... We can do without. I think I could do without the transparent wings. We'll try. See if it works or not. Let's see if it works or not. Okay. Let's see. That's a teeny wing right there. Yep. Okay. Lemontini has like wings that are somewhat similar to Diusi's, except that Diusi has fluffy wings. Lemontini has more bug-style wing. Like so. Albeit this does look like I'm starting to get into the transparency area, but I'll abide by it a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. I get lost in the weeds of Lemontini's wings. Okay, and then just make that brown, There we go. Maybe just for this arm. We'll just do it only for that arm. Only for that arm. Because it's blocking too much. Yeah, we'll try it like that. we go. That's a nice compromise right there. Alright. Next is going to be Big Sis Dai. Big Sis Dayusi. Dayusi, she's going to have the nice fairy wings similar to Lemontini. Lemontini? Whatever you call her. She's a fairy. And she does fairy things. That's all you need to know. I'm going to bring my Dayusi example here. Yep, she does have fluffy wings. Understood. Go, just do one wing and then two wing. Possibly make the wings a little bit larger. Right, get that in there. How's this look? Looks good to me. And then I should be able to do this where I squish it up a little bit, copy it, paste it, squish it, bop it. That looks good right there. All right. It's gonna get a little complicated because I am going to have to move her hair. It's like a surgical procedure. Moving hair. But it's not that serious. It's not gonna be that serious. No. I got a trick up my sleeve. I know what I'm doing when it comes to MS Paint. I can't let it hold me down. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Okay, just do that, and then we use this color. Nice fluffy white wings. Okay, so all I need to do is this. Select. Copy that. Pasta that right there. Okay, where am I at? Oh, I'm at Misty again. Put that right there. No. Put the big one there first. We have an order of operations in here. Right there. And then... right about... maybe at the bottom. Put it right there at the bottom. Where's Lemontini's at? Somewhere around the center. Not all fairies are made equally. Right about there. And then all I need to do here is remove all this. We just need... oh wait, maybe not. No, we do need that. I looked at it, and I realized that didn't make any sense, and then I fixed it. And that's what I'm going to do. Okay, select you, put you back here. Magic, like clockwork. I am the broken clock that is right 2 times a day. Yeah. There we go. Now her wings are on. All right, the last goober. The final goober of the day. The Chirbo. We're definitely not going to be able to finish this drawing today, but I will be able to finish it off stream. So when you see it, it'll be fully complete and posted online. But let me go and finish Cerno. We'll go. The least we could do is get Cerno. Chirbo. Okay, I want her wings like this. Big elongated hexagons. Because she is not a normal fairy. She's the strongest fairy, obviously. The thing about Cerno's wings is I cannot just simply copy-paste them. I have to redraw them every time because they are technically not even. They're just made out of ice, so ice is not conformed to a particular shape, but at least it's semi-uniform. That means that they have a design, but not a consistent one. Crystals. The baka indeed. Alright, so that would go right here. And then we need the other set of wings. Goes like that. Pull that down. Because they're giant, thick ice spikes or ice crystals, so gotta make them nice and chunky. It's kind of like that one time when I drew Flandre, where I drew all of her crystals individually and then put them on. Nice and crystally Christmas lights, or whatever the hell you call those little tiny jewels that are on Flandre's wings. Probably the reason why I don't draw Flandre too much. Probably the reason why. Alrighty, there we go. I think that should work. That should fill the job. Fill the duty. Fill the position. So you go up here. Take this color. Go back down. Put that in there, and then fill that in, and then make it a deep blue, something similar to this, akin to that. Because much like most ice, if it's like thick, deep blue ice, it'll have like this nice little blue core to it. Giving you a little bit of a sense of thickness to the ice. She's a cold fairy. A cold fairy to help you through these hot summer times. Just strap her down to your local fan and then just blow. And then you get fairy coolness inside your house, yes. Just ignore the fact that she's trying to go and struggle and break free. Just let her stay there. I learned this from Rainbow Hakuri. She knows how to go and restrain fairies. Especially like a Chirbo. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hit a checkpoint very quick in case if I fuck up on putting the wings. There's always a chance. I'm just gonna copy pasta Cerno too. Copy, pasta. Secondary Chirbo right there. Gotta add some shine to them wings. Alright, fine. Right, fine. We could add some shine to the wings. Let's just grab this color. There we go. Pull it up and around like that. Now, this isn't the best form of shading, or at least for lighting. If I were to go a lot more accurate, I'd get a little more effort into it. Seeing I'm short on time, I'm just going with the flow and how I just feel right now. How I'm feeling? I'm feeling like a rush. A rush to draw Cheerbo Fairy. There we go. Fill that in, fill that in, and we'll fill that one in. One solid lighting section should be good. That's what I say, that's what I see. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Should probably zoom out before doing this. Alright, so I need to put the Cerno over the wings. Come on, come on, give me that. Give me that. There we go. There we go. That looks like a Cerno. That looks like a Cerno, most definitely now. Alright, so I won't be able to finish this on stream today, but the least I can do is show you what the assembly is going to look like. So I'm going to hit a checkpoint here. I'm going to do a save as, because I'm going to pre-assemble it for you guys. Alright. Best way to go and sunset the stream, in a sense. Come on. Come on. Get a little of that special touch in there. Alright, and then after that, so essentially what I'm doing, I'm just coloring this all black. So obviously that's the color that's supposed to be, but you know, I gotta get them outlines. Ooh. Nope, nope. There we go. And then zoom in, we need to do those chains. Never been the best at drawing individual chain links, so I just do like the cheat method where you just draw like a black bar, and then after that you just connect everything else afterwards. Gotta add, let's see, egg emoji, egg. Why am I getting egged? Why is there egg? I don't know why egg. Probably because it's too shiny. Or maybe it's the egg that Mistia has inside her ramen that she's putting out. Okay. Tamago. Alright, let's hit a save on that one. Copy one wagon wheel. Copy that. Pasta that, because now it's going in place. Yep. Okay, but I need to go and fill that in. I can't just simply put it down. I need to go and first put it into some kind of color. Placeholder color. There we go. And then do the other one. Do the other wagon wheel here. Let me copy pasta that too. Copy pasta. Boom. Bada bing. What is this? Hello and goodbye. All right. Goodbye. Aye, indeed. Is that the wrong wheel? No, that's the correct wheel. I guess I just use the same wheel twice. Just get rid of you. Cut. Grab this wheel. This right here. Scroll across. It slides as much as it rolls. Okay, and then these other wheels, they could just not, they're not going to go in the place where you think they're going to go right now. They'll just be placeholders. Put some placeholder colors on these. No. Don't want to lose the color of the bench. Or stool, I guess. Bar stool? Yes. Izakaya stool? Most definitely. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind indeed. Very true. I blame Kaneko. I blame Kaneko. Yasuka. Alrighty, now all I need to do is I'm just gonna move everyone. Get rid of this. This Cerno doesn't need to be here. Move you over here. We don't need this example Tipsy over here. Throw this out. We don't need that anymore. I'm gonna keep this example reference over here for color reasons. Move you over here. Move you over here. So essentially what I'm doing right now, I'm just sorting everyone out so I can when I assemble it, I put them all in place easy with no problems. Put Cerno right here for right now. Alright, I'm gonna hit save. Make another file in case I mess up. Cerno's been consumed by the fairy board, yes. She's being bullied. Bullied. Why are the insides of these white? Jesus, oh my god. Alright, fine. What do we got going on here? Make that square. Alright, make that gray. Make it white. Go back in there. There we go. Grab you again. Gray. That should be problem solved, I think. Yes, good. Get all this out of the way. Given that there's 3 fairies, and Tipsy looks like there's about to be a Great Fairy War 2. Uh-oh. The Great Fairy War Mark II has come upon us. It started off with a shootout at Misty's Izakaya. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Before I do that, I need to put the fairies on the bench. Get Mistia in there. Control X. Control X that bird. Pasta her right here. Right there should be a good spot. Then after that, I grab Lemontini. Control X. Pasta you in here. Alright, so I'm going to need to disassemble her just slightly. How do I want to do this? Vaporize that. Vaporize that fairy. Give me the color white, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. This is what it's like to go and do the full MS Paint assembly experience. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Okay, just need to take this side. Okay, no. All I need to do is this then. Slot that in. Like that. Pull that in. Cut. Move the entire Diusi experience that way. Move this down here. Go up here. And thus the Lemontini has been inserted onto her bench. And move this back. This is where the tippers is going to be sitting. Thankfully, Tipsy's a little bit easier to put on the seat. There we go. Okay, I need to go the other way around. There we go, and then after that, I could go and just drag him up here. See, look, they're enjoying their time at the Mishi Izakaya before the Great Fairy War kicked off. Great Fairy War Part 2. move Diusi over here preemptively. Get rid of this giant gray blob. Zapparino out of existence. Okay, so we got a Cerno right there, so that means that put you right about here then. Big Dayushi. Dayushi. Okay, so I'm going to need to put Dayushi in first then. Understood. Her eyes are not colored in. God damn it. Get that eye color in there. There we go. How do I know? My paranoia kicked off. Okay. Select you. Pull you in. Dang, Chirbo is short. Of course she is. Forkin' tiny. Alright, I need to push Diusi off just a bit more. Right about here. There we go. Ah, I didn't color in her dogs. Boom, boom, there we go. Okay, and then we just grab the entire stand, and this is all to compensate for Star Sapphire. We're just gonna do this. Take the entire set. Let's move it like this. All that for a little bit of overlap. But there you go, boys. This is the full assembly of what the final image is going to look like, or at least something similar to it. When the Osei is die. But I think it's time for the stream to go bye-bye because it's a little bit on the late side. It's 12:02. I think that's a good enough time to go and call it a day. But we made some good progress here. I'm gonna hit a checkpoint on this as for reference. There we go. We're gonna color all this in later. But speaking about other things later-wise, we have one more Vote Fairy propaganda piece that will be coming out tomorrow. It'll be the final submission piece for the Vote Fairy collaboration for all those amazing artists that you guys been seeing for the past month. I hope you enjoyed every single work. I know some works were enjoyed more than others, but that's perfectly fine. All that matters at the end of the day is that people manage to go and submit works in the name of voting for, well, voting for Fairy over here. Fairy. Yes, we're voting for Fairy. And that was the whole goal. Making sure that we could go and support Fairy, to vote Fairy, to recognize Fairy, so we could, well, do silly things with Fairy. And let me think. So, obviously today was supposed to be the Silver Republic stream, but that did not happen because obviously Vote Fairy and Touhou popularity poll being open and whatnot. So I think I'll try to go move that to another day. If not, we'll just do it again next Friday. We could take a break from it. But we could always return to it.
As for Sunday, I'm going to try and see if I can do a Pal World stream. If not, it'll be on Tuesday. Wednesday, we're going to try and do Peak again. I think Peak will probably be a good return to go and try and do. See if you can make it up to the top. Tippy top. And then Friday, we will return back to Sober Republic once again. If not, we'll do the conclusion of the Vote Fairy stream. If not, we could probably do it on like a Monday or something like that. But, anyways, Koki was the most unexpected. Koki was definitely the most unexpected. I wasn't expecting Oriental Zenzai to go and join in on the project, but I was glad that all of our fellow furry supporters were capable of contributing. Just like how I'm contributing myself with a lot more art than everyone else, but then again, that only makes sense. But, let me go and see here. Let me see something very quick. Ah, yes, there we go. Alright, we're just gonna silence this music, and we'll play off this music. Yes, there we go. Very good. But I'm so glad that you guys could go and join with me on this stream today, because that's all we got for today. And most importantly, I hope that you guys enjoyed Voting Fairy. Now, with that, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are. Till then, I'm Joe Moon of Food, saying, vote Fairy, support Fairy, and always remember to enjoy Fairy. Till then, later everyone. Bye-bye.